Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. So I was eating a protein bar. Guys, today I'm hoping is the last day. I need to be freed from the rankings, dude. When I went in and I was like, yeah, let's do all the intermissions, I didn't realize, I mean I did, but I also didn't realize how long it would take. It is 202 tracks, plus 30 more if you count the 3 laps. There's 232 different unique tracks you can race in the game, and it's taking me a very long time, and honestly at this point, I'm convinced I might have counted some twice and forgot other ones. And you know, I'm a little concerned about that. We'll fill in the gaps, but like, it's a little scary, dude, because there's just too many. So I'm hoping today will be the final day because I need to be freed of this. I want to do other stuff, okay? I have other things that I have that I'm kind of cooking up, but I can't move on to them until we finish this, so we need to finish it, okay? Okay, sorry, I had to mute because I was taking a massive final bite of this like protein bar, and no one needed to hear that, okay? So I just muted really quick to eat that one, but look, we had our final bite of the protein bar. I've got a beverage here, okay? I just had some spaghetti. We uploaded a YouTube short earlier, okay? I'm ready for action. It's gonna be a big day, okay? It's gonna be a big day. I'm hoping. Yes, I will be going on to the Minecraft server at some time in the near future, probably on the stream, to check it out, to give it another little shout out and to get an update on what's been going on in the meantime. I've heard it's very active still, which is cool. It's nice to see the community be active over there on the craft, dude. It says over 40 unique people have been on the server, which is cool, so I'm glad people are enjoying it. Thank you for the W place, by the way. I think that looks really cool. I like that. I guess we have a little section over there if people want to put more raysfire memes or whatever. But it's cool. It's got the winnable. It's got the spike 10. There's the bald meme. I like it. There's some cool things on there. So shoutouts to Ampercat for kind of taking the initiative over there. But that is nifty. It's cool to just be, I don't know. I like seeing the community representation just kind of like in a random spot online that anyone can access. You know, it's cool to me. So, thank you for making that. Okay, I did see that Jorts is playing DK Bonanza with bananas using the like Makey or whatever it's called. I've wanted to check those out for a while. I've never actually got them. I have something equally unhinged that we're going to be doing on this stream in the near future. I don't know if it will involve DK Bonanza or not yet. I don't really know what game I'm going to be using for that, but there will be one. And it will be also unhinged, okay? So you can mark your calendars for next week. This will be a weird stream. Oh God! What just happened? Oh God. What the... Okay, that was massive lag. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. That was bad. I was in hell. Okay, sorry about that. We should be back. We should be back. Okay. Hello? Guys, I'm here. And I'm ready to play more tracks! Yes! Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be doing something with Jorts in the near future. I don't know exactly what it is, but we got to raid Jorts the other day, and he's a very chill guy. He reached out to me, actually, after his stream. He said, thanks for the raid. He said, hey, if you want to do something still, you know, we can try to make that happen. And so I think we will both probably do a collab in the future. Maybe one for his channel, one for mine. I don't know exactly yet, but, you know, I've been trying to get out there, man. I've been going around. I've been doing a lot of collabs this year. In fact, actually, I'm doing another collab after this stream tonight. I have to record something for someone else. But that's like one of those weird asynchronous collabs where like I technically am not even with the person or the other people in the collab. It's just me recording something for a video, but I mean, it still counts, right? So we're doing a lot of collabs this year, man. I like that. I like that. It's fun to, you know, get out there, do some stuff with people. I think at some point in the future, I'll make like a playlist of videos that I'm in on other people's channels. So if you actually want to just see the stuff that I'm a part of that might not be on my normal YouTube channel, you can see it. Shorts could be good, man. Could be good, man. Wait, you have to unlock colors on that W place thing? Sorry, I haven't used it much. I don't know how it works. I didn't know you unlock colors. That's kind of crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a... But yeah, look, I do love some big collabs. Always down. The Raysfire Extended Universe playlist. Maybe. I mean, there are a lot of videos that I'm in that I actually don't think you guys know about. Legit. I was in one with, Bizarrescape. I was in one with, Philly and Morph and some people in Mario Kart, World. We did hide and seek. I was in, one for Mario Sunshine that I don't think actually has come out yet. That was like me, Samurai Man, some other people. I actually don't know what happened to that one. I should look that up. Did he ever put that out? I don't know if he did or not. Actually, fun fact, the next YouTube video that's being uploaded to my channel will be a collab. But yeah, stay tuned. That one's getting pretty close. Morph made a video on Mario Sunshine. Well, it was Samurai Man who organized it, and so it was gonna be his video. I don't know if Morph uploaded... He might have uploaded his VOD of him playing it, but there was there was going to be an edited video with everyone's POVs on it, which I assume maybe has not, like, been released yet, I think. Pretty sure. Banger! Okay, I want to get started pretty early today because I can technically, I think, finish this today if I get started and I'm on top of it, okay? Because let's do a quick check. Let's do a quick check, really brief. If I take a look at... Actually, we'll use a different character today. I gotta rock my man, the Peepa here. Peepa! Multicams are fun. I think one of the most ambitious videos I've ever uploaded onto my channel was when I did a 3v3 Mario 64 race with proximity voice. That was crazy because not only was it multicam, there were multiple things happening at once in different parts of the game, all with proximity voice. That was a crazy project. That one kind of popped, though. I'm glad that video did well because we worked hard on that. Okay. Hold up. Put these guys on hard mode, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised that even was able to come together. Legit, I didn't think that would work. If I'm being honest, I didn't think it would work. Okay, so I believe there was... I don't think I finished these. I don't think I finished the... Did I finish these? I don't think I think I need to do these. I'm gonna start here to clean these up. Because I'm almost certain I did not do these. I did half of these, but then I realized that I'd actually done this. Or I was on this and I went to this on accident. So then I didn't finish this. Yeah, I did have Cheap Cheap Falls courses remaining. I did a decent amount of these. But I have not done the bottom ones, for sure. I know for a fact that I did do the Salty Speedway one. Well, I was going to assume that I would be able to track them easily in the game, but I messed up. That's my bad. That's an L. I thought it would not be a problem, but it was in fact a problem. Where in W place? Here, I'll show you. If you go to Austin. Oh, good. Now it's not loading. As it turns out, no one painted anything in Austin. Oh, there it is. What is happening on this website, dude? Every time I check it, it breaks. Okay, you gotta zoom in on the weird extra Emily that has like a bunch of crap happening on it. Just look for the giant head or this. And then it's like, top left, okay? Right next to the Trans River. But that's where people are working on it. I think McDonald's. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to check it out, you can do that. I definitely did these. Let me play this really quick as a test. I'll go ahead and start the timer. I'm almost certain I've already done this one. I'm pretty sure I didn't do the ones beneath it. There is one in Vancouver Island for some reason. Wait, California is a chocolate mountain range? Dude, everything I hear about California seems crazy. I wish it was real. You know, I've never been further west than Texas. So everything to the west of Texas is fake and not real. Sorry. Look, I don't make the rules here, okay? West Coast made me. GDQ, for a period of time, would do their AGDQs, which was the winter one, in Colorado. But that was a very long time ago, and I never went to any of those. And then they were trying to find a better place for it, so they did other places. So for a while, they were in Herndon, Virginia, so near the DC area. Then they went to Orlando one year, but they only stayed there for like 1 year. And from there, they went to Pittsburgh, which is where they were this past year. Okay, I definitely did this. I remember thinking this part was cool. Because you get to go through this and you get a glider deploy. I for sure rated this already. Yeah, I remember this. We've already played this one. I don't think we should have any more mishaps on the maps. I'll just go ahead and finish this race, I guess, though. But yeah, I've already done this one. Ow. Dandelion Depths does not connect to Faraway Oasis. Yeah, the last one I did was Choco Mountain. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'll check after this. This is a nice little track, though. It's pretty fun. I mean, it's a little basic, I guess, but... I like this pathway. Look at this. Rail ride. Oh, I messed it up. Well, I know that one of these tracks ends at Peach Beach. One of the whatever one I'm on right now, Cheap, ends at Peach Beach, and I have not done any Peach yet. I know that for a fact, so that's how I know I haven't done them. My least favorite track in Mario Kart World, out of like the 3-lappers, or what? Hey, look, you know what? I'm down to go to the West Coast. I just have never been over there. Someone needs to hook me up. If I go to the West Coast, I'll just, you know, let me crash somewhere and it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I did all of these, by the way, up until here, and I don't think I did those. I might have done the Faraway Oasis. We'll check. Faraway... I'll play it again just to be sure. But I don't think I've done the bottom 3, so... Well, you know what? There's a weird thing about Texas, though. It's that there are some businesses that you generally can only find in California and the West Coast, but for whatever reason, they also are just in Texas. I don't know why. Like In-N-Out? We got In-N-Out here. Why? I'm not sure, actually. They just showed up one day. There's also Culver's in Texas, which I'm pretty sure is like a Midwest establishment. Culver's is kind of fire, though. I call Texas the melting pot of fast food restaurants. We got like a little of everything here. I don't know if there's a fast food place that's not in Texas. There probably are. Actually, no, I do know one. White Castle. We don't have White Castle. We have no White Castle here. But if you look hard enough, there's probably some place in Texas that has the fast food you're looking for. What is a fast food? This is gonna be like the most American discussion ever, dude. What is a fast food place that might not be in Texas? I don't know if I can think of one. Do we have Ike's sandwiches? Yes, they're fire. Okay, well, Wawa's like a gas station. I don't normally count that. I guess if you count that in Sheets, we don't have those. We have Culver's. We have Jimmy John's. We have Jersey Mike's. I don't know if we have Checkers or not, actually. Do we have Jollibee? Yes. No, I don't think there's any in Austin. I'm pretty sure there are some in Houston, though. We do have Potbelly. I don't know what some of these are, so either those are like local places or they just don't have them here, I guess. Habit Burger? I don't know, actually. Whoa! I definitely did this track already. Let me see. Are there Checkers in Texas? Yes. I just looked them up. There's not any in Austin, though. Do we have Wawa? No. We do have Quick Trip, though, which, from what I've seen, is basically like Wawa. And Buc-ee's! Although, I mean, if we're talking gas station chains, there's probably stuff we don't have here, for sure. Whenever I'm thinking fast food, though, I don't know, I'm thinking, like, places that you would want to get a meal. Like, maybe people do this, but, like, I don't know if I've ever been like, man, I'm hungry. Everyone in the car, we're going to Buc-ee's. There's Nando's in Texas? Oh, there is Nando's in Austin. What? Yeah, there literally is. I see it. It's open until 9:45. I can go get a little cheeky Nando's, dude. You could do it for Buc-ee's. All right, see you later. I'm going to Nando's, guys. Let me check. I have been to Nando's before, believe it or not. I went back, I went to Magfest, and they had a Nando's right next to the hotel. Okay, hold up, I'm doing a quick check here. Just to see what I haven't done yet. VOD review. Okay, this was DK Pass. Okay, what is this track? Okay, I did all of them. I found it in the VOD. I did all of these up until Wario Shipyard. Cheap Falls. I was looking at HEB. Shoutouts HEB. Howard E. Butt. I'm doing quick VOD review. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, wait. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. What happened was... I did this. I went down to DK Pass. And then I finished DK Pass, and then I went here, and then I did Wario Shipyard, and then I did do Salty Speedway. So I might have missed the top ones, but then I don't think I did Peach Beach either. What even happened, dude? I got lost in the sauce. Dude, did I get too sauced? Bro got mega sauced. Okay. Then I do Faraway Oasis. Spike's talking in the middle of the race. Get out of here, Spike! Wait, then what happened after this? Then I went... Okay, wait, hold up. Then what happened? Okay, wait, so I did do... Okay, so maybe you're right. You might have been right. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. Hold up, we're doing VOD review really quick. Here, I'll show this, I guess, so it doesn't look like I'm crazy. Am I crazy, dude? I was crazy once. Okay, wait, okay. So then we finish this. Okay, then, okay. Okay, so then I went... So then... Wait, what? What did I do? What is wrong with me, dude? Oh wait, no, I think I'm dumb. Am I dumb? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, I understand. I understand it now. Okay, you're right. So I do the first three. Okay, that's what it is. We do the first three. That's what it was. You're right. Okay, noted. Yeah, I think I was reading Peach Stadium, and in my head, I thought Peach Beach for some reason. There was a disconnect. Okay. Sorry, guys. We had a bit of a meltdown, but this is just a normal day in the raysfire stream. I'm surprised that we're even still existing out here. See, it's moments like this, dude, where, like, it's like, how do I survive as an adult? How am I allowed to legally live on my own, man? I can't even do the Mario Kart tracks. You know, what are we doing? We did get the Peepa. I need someone to be like, dude, are you good? I didn't have Taco Bell today. Maybe that's what it is, dude. The withdrawals. Dude, am I good? No. Wait, but I feel like I already did this one. I remember this, dude. I definitely did this one. Wait a minute. I'm crashing out, dude. I'm crashing out. I've already done this. But when did I do it? Dude, I can't be crashing out. We're not even at 30 minutes in the stream, dude. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it today, dude. I do need to bring back the burrito updates. Those things provided stability in my life. And now what do I have? Nothing! The burrito updates are gone! I have nothing left, man, to hold me down. I'm unhinged. I have water. You're right. Deep breathing. Okay, alright, let's chill out a little bit. Dude, I didn't realize how many people actually cared about my fleets until they got taken away. A lot of people have told me from, like, different areas of my life, dude, I always watch your burrito updates. Now they don't exist anymore. I'm about to make I'm gonna make a TikTok account, and it's gonna be called Shut Burritos. And it's just gonna be every time I eat a burrito, I'll record it. That'll be it. That's the only thing I ever post on that account, dude. Yeah, pretty good burrito. I give this 4 out of 10. Maybe too many beans. I definitely played that already. I'm not giving that a rating. I already did that. I already played it. I think. Wait, did I play
Joanna, hello Mr. Fire, I have good news.
Oh, very
my
nice.
legal name and gender change was approved today.
Oh, very nice.
Trans
Congrats.
rights with my friend.
Adam, don't mess it up this time.
Trains rights with tight ends.
Dang it, Adam, you had one
not
job.
right. Trans rights with my friends.
Oh, okay, I'll do my best, but I keep getting distracted by the orange M&M's fat hog.
Oh, it's understandable. Honestly, when you put it that way, it makes sense. Okay, wait, hold up. I need to not crash out. I definitely don't. You know what? We're gonna just not deal with this right now. I might be missing one. We'll come back at the end and figure it out. I have everything else cleaned up. Let's ignore that. We'll come back. I don't know what the heck's going on with these, but I think I'm having a stroke. I smell the burnt toast. Send help. We're gonna go to Peach Stadium. Let's just do that, dude. I can't be crashing out this early. Okay, alright, continue. We continue today. We'll come back, we'll figure out what's missing at the end and deal with it, okay? We'll start here. Okay, the thing is, well, here's the thing. I already had look, do you see this? I have the energy drink and the hydration, dude. If I have both and they can't save me, then what's the point? What's the point? If I can't be saved by the ghost energy drink or the hydration drink, am I just cooked? Maybe they do cancel out, I'm not sure. Thank you. Let's play something fun for the 19. Welcome back. Okay, lock in. We're hot. It's hot mic. Okay, we're rating tracks today, guys. Everyone pay attention, we're rating things. Okay, this is just a little highway driving. This might be one of the worst tracks of all time. No, we're not rating, we're rating with a T. With a T, we're rating. I'm not gonna lie, this track might be bad. This might be a not good intermission. I don't know if I like it. The only redeeming quality is if we get to do the track in reverse. Ooh, we do get the reverse track. That changes things, man. A little variety. I like that. Hold up. We get reverse track order. That changes the game. But how much does it change it really? I was gonna give this a low rating. I think even with the reverse track order, I give this a C at best, maybe a D. Maybe a D. I was very unenthused about what I just played. It could be D tier or low C, I don't know. It was, like, the reverse track order's cool, I guess, but I don't really like it that much. I think I'm gonna probably go D here. I think that might have been the only thing that might have saved it from an F, honestly, because that was not good. Not a fan, dude. Not a fan. Snoozer. Exactly. I could take a nap right now. Maybe I'm a harsh critic today because I crashed out before we even got to rate a track. Maybe if raysfire played that yesterday or the day before, whenever I was feeling fresh, I would give it a nice rating. But now I'm hardened and I'm jaded to the ways of Mario Kart. Boring and forgettable. Unlike this stream, bat chest, I'm about to bat. Okay, we're just doing more highway driving. I love driving on the highway. Oh, we're going off the highway! Well, here's the problem with Spike rating the tracks. Spike is stupid. Okay? And I say that in the nicest way possible. He's not a bright fella. I believe I gave this one an F, but that's because it ended with the paperclip. I don't think this ends with the paperclip. I did not like the intermission. That intermission blowed. It was you drive on a highway and then go in a straight line. But then you get one lap of this. This is... I feel like this is the textbook example of whenever people say that they do not like intermissions because they're boring, this is what they're thinking of in their head. You know? This is what I imagine. And I can't fault them for that. I'm thinking C at best on this one. This is from the rally? Well, yeah, but you go the other way. And it sucks in the rally, too. But you're going the other way in the rally. C because there's water. But that's not even the sea, that's a river. That's a lake at best. I'll give it a C, because I feel like it's fine. I just hate it. You know what? I'm realizing there's a problem here, and a lot of it stems from Peach Stadium. Maybe Peach is the problem. Thoughts? Is Peach Stadium the problem? Is Peach the problem? Maybe. It's possible. I could believe it. I think it's because Peach Stadium doesn't really have a lot of interesting elements going on leading into it from any direction, except for maybe one. So most of the time, the first half of the intermission is you're driving on a giant wide lane highway, and then it really relies on the back half to save the track. And if it doesn't, well, then you're just cooked. This reminds me a lot of driving on I-35, including the ostriches. Are the highways wider or narrower than Texas? Oh, they're way wider in Texas. These are super narrow highways. Look up the Katy Freeway, okay? Prepare to have your mind blown. Also, we don't have enough giraffes on the road in Texas. One of my favorite things that I've seen on W Place is someone found I-35 near Austin, which is like the major interstate highway that goes through the middle of the city, and then they drew an arrow pointing at it and then said, "One more lane." Just add one more lane, dude, it'll fix the traffic. Guys, one more. There's one more lane. We got it. If we could just get another one, that'll solve the issues. Did it fix the issue? No, because recently, at least in Austin specifically, I think they just, like, approved, like, a multi-billion-dollar contract to expand I-35 further. I mean, that one was okay. I will give it, I'll give it a B, but like it's a very hesitant B because of the animal inclusions on the track. That was fun. I like the ostrich. I like the giraffe. But like, I really ate the things leading out of Peach Stadium, dude. I don't like it. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I might be able to find the one more lane guy. Where is it? Where is... I-35. Here it is. One more lane, dude, please. Please. Actually, the whole thing didn't load. Classic W place. I'm surprised this website exists. Oh. Oh, wait, they've expanded it. I found the section where they were talking about I-35. Now it says just 2 more lanes. And then that got, everyone's mad about it. See, everyone's pointing at I-35. They're saying, I hate this. Just 2 more lanes, plus 2, plus 1. Just keep adding to it, dude. Eventually, there'll be no more traffic. We did far away. Now we do... Oh, it's our first Koopa Troopa Beach. This has F-tier potential, dude. This has real F-tier potential. Look at that, dude. Look at that intermission. Holy, it's a straight line. I love going in a straight line, dude. This one could be an F for sure. People said on day 1 and 2, they're like, dude, you don't have any Fs. Where are the Fs? We finally made it, dude. This is like the mind-numbing gameplay. Like, dude, I'm not even touching the joystick. I'm actually not. See, look, I'm just holding the button. Straight equals F. True. I still, by the way, have not touched the joystick. I just want to point that out. Wow. All right, time for the final lap. It's gonna be fun. Okay, it's over. Wow. I love that track. That's an S tier. I'd put that in S. No, that's an F, dude. That was garbage. Not good, dude. Not good. G. You want me to rate it below F? Is that why you said G? Oh, I skipped Crown City. Okay, I'll do it after. Doink! That might actually be the worst one I've done yet. Like, the one that I just played, I think is probably the worst intermission period that I have played in total. That might even be worse than the paperclip. And the paperclip is bad. I hate the paperclip. What is the paperclip? There were a few tracks where you just do you do like 2 turns that look kind of like a paperclip on the minimap, and then the track ends. They're the Peach Stadium tracks where you don't drive on the actual track, you just drive underneath it in a circle. Excuse me, fellas. It's a lot of moles. Nice moles, bub. I don't actually know if I'm gonna make a video on this or not yet. I haven't decided. We'll probably do something with it. Whoa! By the way, I put out a YouTube short today. If you have watched the short, thank you for supporting the shorts agenda. We're working on getting the shorts game up. But it was actually, that short is just me crashing out about Mario Jamboree Online. What is this emote? Clippy arrive? We don't need to add that one. I like it, but I don't think we need to add that one. That track I just played was C. Sure, whatever. I did skip Crown City. We'll do that now. I think today is a crash out day. But like, maybe fine, maybe it's like entertaining crash out, you know? I don't know. Maybe we just need to crash out. Every so often, you just gotta crash out a little bit. Although, it's your birthday, so I'll try not to. I can't make any guarantees, though. Okay, what do we have on this one? We have a little paperclip action here. Yes, it's Laura Pringle's birthday today. Happy birthday to Laura Pringles. Pseudonym 1K, thanks for the 25, welcome back. TTS is when the robot voice talks. This one has D potential, I think. It's a bunch of highway driving into a bait on Crown City. Into the beach one. We're saving the worst tracks for last, apparently. We get to day 3 and now we're getting bad tracks. Like, whoa, I can go in the DK barrel car, cool. What do I do with bits? 1 bit is 1 cent. So if someone shares 100 bits, they are giving me $1 million. I don't actually hate this final section of the track.
I present my new Mario Kart course. Bold and brash.
More like
belongs in the trash.
Oh, he stole my line, dude. That guy stole my line. Thanks for the 300 bits. Goda. I mean, yeah, look, I don't actually hate this track, but the intermission's bad and it's too short. Maybe you could make an argument that this could be like a 3-lapper, 3 laps of that. I wouldn't hate it, but combined, I don't know, man. I might be a stiff critic today, but I think I'm gonna give it a D. I'm gonna give it a D. You know what? Maybe it's because I'm just crashing out today. Maybe I've just had enough of these Peach Stadium tracks, but I'm rating it D tier. It's like a high D, to be fair, okay? It's like high D. Like, hi D. 1 in chat if you want fewer crash outs. 2 if you want more. 3 if this is fun. Why do you guys want more crash outs? I'm gonna crash out over that. Oh, that was fun. I like that. I got to jump over that. That was cool. Okay. What is a crash out? It's when someone loses it and they start ranting and going off about stuff and they're like kind of mad and you're watching them lose their mind in real time. That's what I would call a crash out. Whenever someone is crashing out, that usually just means they're getting mad. You can replace the words. It's like a synonym, okay? You know what? There's a lot of dang lanes out here. It reminds me of the good old state of Texas. Driving on them toll roads, going 85. Very nice. You know, there is a toll road near me where the speed limit is 85, and because the speed limit's 85 miles an hour, people go 90 to 100, and they don't get pulled over. It's like the Autobahn out there, dude. It's crazy. Whoa! I just took out a truck. Oh, that hurts. That hurt. What happened to Daisy? She just flew away. Okay, we're going into Toad's factory. This is a bit of a longer one. It's a little more windy. I like the variety here. Not anything too engaging. I would probably give this... Oh, saved. I would probably give it a B or a C. I think it's more C for me. Uh-oh, that guy messed up the pyramid.
66. Ugrento. Bebop raise Quake, are you gaming, son?
We're always gaming out here. Don't worry about it. Wow. Okay, it's fine. I have not been on the Minecraft server yet. I'll probably be getting an update on it soon. If not on today's stream, maybe Friday. I'll hop on there at the end of the stream and we'll look at the updates. That's a cranker for sure, dude. Crank it. Oh, I accidentally made C have 378. Okay, we've got one more to go here. We get to do Rainbow Road, believe it or not. This is the only time we get to do Rainbow Road, so you better enjoy it. Alright, so the interesting thing about this intermission, and I don't think there's any other ones that are like this, the entire Rainbow Road you still do. All this intermission does is extend it. So really, we kind of just have to evaluate the cinematics here. Like, yes, we're driving in a straight line, but it's got that whole thing with the star coming up. You can get a few coins before you start the race, but you do start... Like, you do the entire Rainbow Road. Flashbang! Ah! Yeah, we're in heaven. I need some people to pass me really quick. Ow! I want to get a mushroom. I mean, this is just Rainbow Road, like, default at this point. There's no more intermission. I think this one, you could make an argument that it's a good S-tier intermission. Because it doesn't take away from the track at all. And it has good cinematics. Because one of the biggest complaints I've seen about the intermissions is that they take away from the regular tracks, right? You only get one lap. but you are still playing this entire course, just with a little extra added on. Hello, Squee! It is Laura Pringle's birthday today. I mean, I think it's a good transition, yeah. Honestly, I don't really know why they even made a different one, like... I don't know why there's a normal Rainbow Road and then one that's the intermission plus Rainbow Road, because, like, it's basically the same thing. One is just, like, 30 seconds longer. Also, I'm getting it by everything known to man, dude. What the heck? I mean, if you're evaluating the intermission from just straight, like, design standpoint, it is a straight line. It's the same as the one that goes to Koopa Troopa Beach. But I think because of the extra cinematics and that it's actually shorter than the Koopa Troopa Beach one, I don't think it is too bad. Oh, that was a wicked nasty grind. Would I go to the Switch 2 Rainbow Road IRL? Probably not. Well, the intermission is you drive across water and then it takes you up into the sky and then you just do Rainbow Road. This doesn't seem safe up here, man. Oh, I didn't realize Drag and Drive came out on Thursday. I'll probably play that on Friday then. Because on Saturday, we're doing the proximity voice thing with Fur again. In Mario Kart World. I gotta work on my knockout tour. But I was kind of sweating in the 3-lap race. I'm wondering, was I sweating too hard on week 1? I don't know how many of you saw that stream. Was I trying too hard? I was definitely gaming, dude. Sweat harder on week 2. Okay, dude. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to doing the proximity voice and knockout tour because it's the people you can hear are the places around you. But with a 3-lap race, you can front run. Knockout tour, you kind of have to bag and then catch up. So I think there'll be more variety in who you get to hear. Because at the beginning of a knockout tour, I'll be in like 24th. And then I'll catch up, and then I'll probably slow down again. Well, I did win, though. That's the thing. I got 1st, and then 3rd, and then 4th. I kind of did... I might have had the highest average placement. Ownage, dude. I didn't get 2nd, sorry. Oh! Wait, does it normally play this music? Is this just because it's Rainbow Road? I never even noticed. That is true. I guess someone's gotta win. You know, I'm on the fence about this, dude. I would probably give this one an... I would give it an S, but, like, it's a weird S because that's a very special case. The Peach Stadium Rainbow Road is a very particular case. It's very, like, unique. But I will give it the S rank. Okay, we're doing Salty Spittoon now. Well, I mean, we're evaluating the whole track, right? And it is technically just Rainbow Road with the straight line added on. So I'm rating it based on that. Character change to what? Dead fish reaction. Okay, I'll change it after this. To the bonds fish. I do think that if you just evaluated it as the straight line of the intermission, then it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's a straight line. But the reason I give that one an S and the other one an F is that at the end of it, you got to do a full race versus going in a circle and then it ended in like 20 seconds. Oh, I got mold! What the heck, man? Wow, they're really flexing the Switch graphic engine with this one. Look at that. They're showing off what the Switch 2 graphics are capable of on this track. Cinema. It seems like a nice drive, maybe. Perchance. Well, okay, technically there's only 202 intermissions. There's 33 lappers. So we are over half. But not by much. We gotta lock in, dude. You're right, I gotta lock in right now. Well, I did waste the first 30 minutes of the stream by literally doing 3 tracks that I'd already played in a row and then giving up and losing it. Oh, reverse DK pass? I like this track, man. I kind of like it. Not very often we get the reverse DK pass. Ooh. Narfy Boo, thanks for the 71. This is a pretty nice one, dude. It's pretty chill, actually. And I'm a snowman. Honestly, a reverse DK pass actually fits pretty well as a track. Can I do the sign move in reverse? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever played this like this.
Raise clap, raise clap.
I missed a pole! No! Yeah, can you give me a rainbow neg, please? And maybe a code stone or 2? That's good. I give that A, dude. I like that. I like that one. Hey, look, I've never done DK pass in reverse, okay? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Did you hear the one about the 2 fours who weren't hungry? Because they already ate.
Ah! Very nice, dude. I like that. Well played. Thank you, Vengeful Hermes, for the 96. Welcome back. Alright, hold up. I gotta go fish bones. Worst snow course in the worst Mario Kart. That one in Super Mario Kart where you run into the ice cubes and then you like spin out and whatever, that crap sucks. I hate that, dude. You're sliding around everywhere. I hate Super Mario Kart. I'm a hater, dude. I'm a D1 hater of Super Mario Kart. Oh, wait, you're right. It is 8 years. 96 is 8. I had to do the math in my head. Vanilla Lake 1 or 2. It doesn't matter. Both. Both. Put him at the bottom. Get him out of here, dude. See if I care. Is there gonna be a video on this? Maybe. I feel like I could. I've never been one to do tier list videos, but like, maybe we can do something fun with this. I feel like I should. There's a lot of footage in here. Oh, it's got dolphins! I love the dolphins! Yes, dude. I don't care. It's a straight line. We got dolphins. I love the dolphin. This is a huge dolphin track. It even says dolphin right there. You see that? I didn't... Wait, what did I not do in Mario Kart 8? Look, man, I think this is personal bias here. I like the dolphins. Look, what do you want me to say? I don't know what I'm supposed to rate it. But, like, I like the dolphins, okay? I can't lie. I do think that the waves do help. There's a little more tech in the tricks. The Cuba Beach one's a little more stagnant. I think it gets points for that. I don't think I can give it more than a B. B for bias. B for this guy stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hello, Dow Fire. I have equipped the King of the Hill Discord profile icon frame. I've seen you've been asking for this on the Discord server. Whoa! You guys want to see the swag finish? Let me show you how it's done right here. Take a look at this. Ah! That was not it. That wasn't it. Okay, I'm gonna rate that an A, or no, a B, a B, 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 B. I actually, wait, no, you know what, dude? I'm gonna let my bias give it an A. Is it an A? I feel like we all get like a few gimmies where we can put it in an objectively not great track in a different tier if we want. I like the Dolphin. I'm gonna give it a bonus rating for the Dolphin. Does it deserve that? Probably not, but the Dolphin makes it for me, okay? Oh, you're counting the crash outs? What are we at right now? Also, I hope you feel better. Feeling like crap is never good. Especially on your birthday. I know what that's like. Oh, where are we going? Wait, is this our first Peach Beach? I have not done the Mantle one yet. We haven't rated it. You've been watching my first playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza on the VODs channel. Shout out the VODs! VODs! You know, we uploaded a 32-hour VOD yesterday. So once you finish the DK Bonanza one, you can watch that one. I do get a little mad at the end of DK Bonanza, just for the record. No one has finished it yet. I don't know if they could even physically finish it yet. Even if they started playing it from the second it was live, right? They could have 2x'd it, you're right. All right, remember the time trial. We trained for this. We trained for the time trial. You know what? I'm actually tempted to give this one a decent rating. I'm tempted to give this like an A. And I have a reason, okay? Hear me out. The reason is that unlike a lot of the 3-lap tracks that are getting, the intermissions are getting critiqued for, you don't actually get 1 lap of Peach Beach. You actually get the majority of the normal Peach Beach track on top of the intermission. So really, you're doing Peach Beach, but only the first lap is a little bit different. Technically, laps 2 and 3 are the same as they would be normally. And I feel like, I could see this being one that people time trialed. Like, if they made Peach Beach this instead of what it ended up being, I would understand it. I don't think it's bad. I'm gonna give it an A. Okay, that's a lot. I'm getting blasted right now. I'm gonna give that one an A, dude. Also, you're right. When we do the all intermission stream, I will for sure have a spreadsheet. I will have splits with the track names too, so I don't get confused. Oh, we are getting some tracks we have not seen yet, though. Like, we're seeing these for the first time in the run, which is cool. What part of the track is this? I kind of like this vibe. Driving out of this area is cool. Salty Speedway. Yeah, I haven't done Dino Jungle or Spaceport. I don't think I've done Desert Hills yet either. Oh wait, maybe I have. I did, right? When I did the Shy Guy Bazaar, we did. Can I go here? Oh, that's a cliff! I kind of like the cliff driving. Whoa, the ambience. Also, this song helps too. Can I get an item box, please, man? Or no? I mean, if we can't, that's fine. I just want to know, okay? Do I like Cliff Bars? They're okay. I had a phase where I only ate Cliff Bars, but now not as much anymore. They're still good, though. I could eat one. Ow. Okay, this is an interesting little setup here. Going through the water with the blocks into the updraft. I think I might give this an A, dude. I really am liking a lot of the Salty Spittoon tracks. The ones that are leaving this course anyways, and going into other ones. I think they're cool. A little late on the horn there, bub. Whoa! How many booms? I would give this at least 2 big booms! Boost Mod Blue, thank you for the 17. Here, you want to see the track? Here, the trick? Here we go. Take a look. Ah! Okay, that's not my fault, for the record. Don't put that on me. What do you want me to do about that? Oh my god. What do you want me to do about that, dude? I mean, look, let's be real. I had the feather, I guess. Wait, but I don't... Oh, wait, I don't know if I could have dodged it, dude. Okay, well, whatever, dude. That's Bubkiss. That's Bubkiss. You know what, dude? Just for that, it's going in the B category, not an A anymore. I take it back. That goes into B. B for biased. Guys, what's going on? I started uploading YouTube Shorts, and then I noticed someone else was uploading YouTube Shorts who had never really uploaded them before. Their name... Doug. Is it just short season now? Are we just all doing shorts? Have we been consumed by the algorithm? We're all shorting it up. Although his shorts are a little unhinged. I only know because I just got a push notification for one called TSA told me I have a big blank. I don't know what's happening in that short, okay? But I just showed up on my phone. Oh, this is the one from the Knockout Tour. Oh no, it's the bots again! Wait, can someone put it in follower mode? Dude, where these guys come from, man? There they go. Nobody builds faster than you. You're a Fortnite superstar. Hey, funny for the botters, dude. I won 10K from Fortnite. I'm playing offline. Sorry, man. I got a lot of tracks I gotta get through. Can't really be waiting on online lobbies. It would take too long. Oh, into the dino! What the hell? Oh, the wall ride! That was wicked. What was that? Oh, the trains are here. I hear them. I haven't heard them in a few days. That's crazy, man. That's a lot of 3 stars. Oh, how do I feel about this one? I actually like that track too. I think with the river, I like the river environment and driving through the jungle into the track. I'm gonna give it an A. I think it's unique. I think it stands out. Hey, look, I think they know that I used to be a Fortnite superstar, okay? Back in my day, alright? I was a bit of a Fortnite pro, what can I say? The upper track on the waterfall is nice too. I didn't go up there, but you're right. That's definitely bonus. I do know what you're talking about. Oh, mushroom. Show us. Literally, the match that I won 10K on is on YouTube. You can go watch it yourself. I uploaded it. Hello, you are Oreo. What the heck is a YouTube? Oh, we take a right here instead of a left. Interesting. Driving through the savannah, very cool. There's a massive cut you can do though here. If you have a mushroom or something on a knockout tour, this would be a major catch-up point. What Oreo flavor am I? I am the white Oreo thins with a lemon flavoring. Or alternative, normal Oreos with a mint flavoring, also mint. Oh, this is interesting. We get yeeted out onto the waterfall. And then we do a lap. I kind of like this one, man. I think the Salty Spittoon tracks are cooking. High key, I like all of the ones here. I don't think there's any ones that I hate. Peach Stadium, on the other hand. Get him out of here. I'm on the FNCS wiki. That's really funny, dude. How? Because I won money playing Fortnite. Are you not listening to me? Do you think I'm lying to you? Yes, the total money that I've won from Fortnite is $15,000. Yes. Look. Do you see this? This is the raysfire, although I don't know why they put my name like that. They put me on the Fortnite wiki, dude. You see this? I popped off, okay? That's me. I did that. But why did they spell my name like that? I don't know. It's kind of weird, I can't lie. Raise fire. Take the Oreo quiz. Okay. Did I cheat? Yeah, I cheated. Whoa, big shudhead! Holy, it's a new shudhead, dude. That's big. Tadius, welcome to the shudheads. If you're on Discord, maybe one of the mods can give you the shudhead status. Welcome in, Tadius. Thank you very much for surviving to the shudheads. You made it. Big accomplishment right there. If you're not on Discord, don't worry about it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna speed test this, okay? Which one of these do I like best? Cheesecake. Which animal's my favorite? Out of these? Dog. I don't like any of these animals. What? Which of these pics would I set as my phone background? Honestly, dude, none of them. What the heck is this? What is that question, dude? I don't know. The umbrellas? Maybe this? I like photography. Sure, whatever. What fruit is my favorite? Out of these? Probably banana. Which Apple product do I want the most? I already have these products. I mean, sure, the phone, I guess. Whatever, dude. My go-to outfit. This is the worst quiz I've ever taken. If I had to change my hair, what color would I dye it? I mean, I don't know, dude. Rainbow. Which color's my favorite? Blue. What would I like to eat for dinner? No burrito, dude? Pick a number. Dude! I told you it was the lemon Oreo, man! See? I told you! I said I like the lemon Oreo, man! No, I did! I said I would be I would be a lemon Oreo, maybe the thin size, that was the only difference. Or the mint thin ones, both of them. Those are the two that I would pick. I feel like getting normal lemon is close enough. No, check the VOD. I literally said lemon. I said the white Oreos with lemon thin or the normal Oreos with mint thin. Those were my two. Check the VOD. Clip it. Oh, banger. Ow! I like this tune, dude. I didn't know they had this in this game. The, like, beach theme from New Soup. The people... Wait, there's people Oreos? What are they putting in those things, man? I've never done this intermission. Oh wait, does this have the boys? It's got the Super Koopas. Look guys, I can fly too, look at me. Oh, Minecraft movie Oreos. What happens whenever you, like, eat one? Does it make you say, like, chicken jockey or something? Chicken jockey. They love crushing loaf. How many people here even saw the Minecraft movie? I saw the movie. I put it upon myself to watch every meme movie to stay up to date with the culture. I don't know what the current meme movie is, but I'll have to watch it. I saw it with my kid, he got bored. But did you get bored? That was an okay track. I'd give it a B. You were bored too? Dang, that's a rip. Alright, we're moving on to Wario Shipyard. But we're racing out of Wario Shipyard. Wait, that means we might get to see some dolphins. Look for the dolphins. Is this the music from Bowser's Fury? Wait, what is this part of the track? I don't think I've ever raced on this. Oh no, it's like reverse order. The movie with the lizard in it is not out yet. Oh, wait a minute, this could be an S tier. Wicked! What the heck is this thing, dude? What? I jumped out of it early, I think. What even is that thing? We got dragon eels on the field. Wait, okay, I actually have not seen Elio or however you say it. Is the lizard... I thought the lizard was advertising a new movie that is at the end of that movie. Is that just the end of that movie or something? I actually haven't seen it, so I don't know. That movie's not out yet. That's what I thought. It's another two-lapper on the Peach Beach. Dude, this is gonna be an S tier for me. It's gonna be an S tier. And I'm gonna tell you why. We get 2 laps of Peach Beach instead of 1. Plus, we get the drivable vehicles. Yeah, I know Elio's out, but like the movie that the lizard is in is not out. It's just advertised or shown at the end of Elio. Whoa! This is a good one, dude. Good intermission. I like the lizard. Lizard fan, for sure. That's gonna be a cheeky S, dude. We made it to double digits on the S. You know what that means? It means there's at least 10 tracks that you should play that you probably have not before. Finally, we're getting to some good tracks, man. I was waiting for this. Okay, this one is really gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting in that middle portion to save it for me. Because it's basically a straight line again. I'm wondering if we'll also get the drivable vehicles on this one or not. But they seem to be kind of one-offs. Like, generally they'll be on like one track and that's it. What is this music, dude? It's like way too intense. Okay, this one is looking bad so far, dude. Oh, but it's got the dolphins! But I do love the dolphins. No, as much as I like the dolphins, I don't think they can carry this one. I don't think I would give it an F, though. I think it would probably be a D, dude. D for dolphin! Oh, wait. I can drive over here. D for dolphin, maybe? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was almost interesting. That's a good way to put it. It was not quite interesting, but it was almost there. You know, look, I gave the dolphin one an A earlier. And this is, I don't know if this is the opposite, but it had me going on the same section of course in the opposite direction. But like that debris at the beginning was just not good, man. It was just not good. As much as I would like to admit it. Yeah, D for dolphin. I'm gonna give it a D. It could be an F. You could make an argument for the F on that one, I feel like. There's definitely an argument to be made there. Like 100%. Whoop. Guys, you want to know the secret YouTube Shorts hack? You make a few YouTube Shorts, and then people will leave comments talking about other things that you can then make shorts on. Infinite content glitch, dude. I wasn't sure what I was going to make a short on, but then I just looked at the YouTube comments, and a guy was like, I'm pretty sure he's already made a comment or a short about this, and I hadn't. So now I will. Infinite content glitch. Dude, we're back in here again, but this track seems like it's got way more to it. Like, why is the minimap on this way longer? And you can go on the other side over there. Like, you can see people on that side of the track. So, if you want to know why I didn't mention the duplicate lobbies, mainly it was a retention thing. The thing about YouTube Shorts is that every second matters, and when it comes to recommendations, if you make a short too long, even if a portion of people will stay, once people get the info, they will leave. So in the script, I actually wrote about the duplicate lobbies thing at the end, but then when I was editing it, I was like, well, I feel like if someone leaves a comment about that, maybe I can either make a separate standalone short on it, or it'll just be covered in the comment, and I don't need to bring it up. If you add even like an extra second of content, people will swipe away, dude. Shorts is vicious. Okay? Shorts are, it's a vicious landscape. That's what I've learned. Well, actually, interestingly enough, YouTube Shorts is very different from TikTok. Because I upload my YouTube Shorts to TikTok also, and they get, like, no views on TikTok. But people love them on YouTube. Oh, banger. I think TikTok, the way I would probably describe it is that, like, TikTok is more, like, personal experience. Like, it's people pointing a camera at themselves and telling a story. And YouTube is more, like, edited. Like, here's some info or whatever. TikTok is a more raw, that's how I would describe it. That doesn't mean it's not brain rot, though. It definitely is. Do I like YouTube content? What, for short form? I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Sometimes I'll go on shorts. My default scroller, though, is TikTok. I need the raw, unfiltered content. What would I rate this one? That was boring. I kind of want to give it also a D. I think I'll give it a C, but it's like a low C. It was better than the other one that I just played, for sure. What am I getting on my feed? My TikTok feed? Let me open it up. I'll scroll 3 videos and really quickly summarize them. Alright, here's a little look into my TikTok. Let's do a refresh here. Okay, the first one is a skit about a Discord call. The second one is a guy eating, well, it says he's eating the crumble cookies of the week, but he's clearly eating a chicken sandwich and a Taco Bell Doritos Locos Tacos, so I don't really know. You can see he's eating it. That's a taco. Okay, that's actually a cookie. I don't really know. And then the final one is a speed run thing. Yeah, then the last one was a speed run thing. It's from GDQ. How do I feel about getting them? I don't think it's fully accurate of my tastes at the moment. I don't really know why the crumble guy was eating tacos, though. That was kind of weird. I might have to go back and watch that later. Hey, you know what? If you want to scroll on Facebook and Instagram, that's fine. But honestly, dude, at the end of the day, it's all the same thing. Wait, this song goes hard. Wait, what song is this a remix of? I definitely have heard it before, but I can't remember for some reason. It's a Rainbow Road, I think, right? Is it Mario Kart DS? I think it's Mario Kart DS Rainbow Road. Was I right? Oh, I was right, let's go! I do like the options on this one, I'll admit. Let's see what the rest of the track looks like here. It's not bad, it's not bad. Give me something. Dude. So it's a lot of road driving. I like the environment change, but it's kind of not that exciting. I don't think I... Oh wait, we've got a tunnel! I love tunnels! Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to cross-post, really. I even have cross-posted to TikTok a lot of my stuff, and even though my stuff doesn't really get a lot of views on TikTok, and you can only get paid if a video's over 1 minute, I've made $1.24 on TikTok, so I'm kind of rich. Oh, reverse DK pass! I like this! Reverse DK pass goated, dude. I don't think you can cash out till you make $100. I will say TikTok has better ad rates than YouTube Shorts by like a large margin. Okay, I like that track, dude. I think I could give it an A, maybe, for the variety in course. It's tough. I could say B, I could see B or A. I don't think it's C or lower for sure. Like, if you think about where you ended versus where you started, that's a lot of variety. I'll give it an A. Low A, I think. I could see it being B. I could not see anyone giving that a lower rating, though. You're constantly getting me on YouTube Shorts? Good! The Shorts takeover is in full effect. That's what we're trying to do right now. I'm trying to hijack everyone's YouTube Shorts algorithm. That's the secret. Take over the Shorts and you take over the universe. I only started posting a week ago, so... You know, who knows where we'll be in a month. Ooh. Well, look, you gotta start with the Shorts, dude, okay? The idea is you get just an extremely high number of people watching your Shorts. That eventually, even if you get like 1% of them watching your full videos, that's still a lot of people. You know, like if I get 100,000 people watching my Shorts, and 1% of them go on to watch a video, that's 1,000 people, dude. That's a lot. Whoop. Oh yeah, this is not the one with the reference. That's over there, right? That would be points for me. I do like going through the valley, though. The valley's cool. I love the valley. Tomorrow's your birthday? What should you do? I recommend eating food. Personally. Woo! That was scary. What should you do for your birthday, though? You should eat some food you like. That's what I do. This guy eats food? I'm out of here. I like the aesthetic on this track, man. And I think it's fairly diverse. There's not a lot of major bagging shortcuts you can do on this either. Which is a big complaint I see on a lot of these. That, like, you get punished for front running. Which is kind of true on the intermission tracks to a degree. But, like, here, if you had, like, a golden mushroom, right? You couldn't just cut across a major part of the track. I guess on the right there, you could boost over that. But, like, that's really been the only major cut I've seen up until now. And we get to go up the ski slope backwards, which is kind of cool, I guess. Blasted him. You know what? Let's go left this time. Woo! Okay. Have I taken my monthly bath? Dude, I actually love baths. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? No shame. I'm pretty sure I've raised my water bill more than I needed to because I take baths too often. Those things are comfortable, man. You go just hang out in there, get a little soak on. Maybe, you know, listen to some tunes. It's good, man. It's a good time. Unfortunately, the bathtub I have is a little small, but, like, you know, we're working with what we got. Ooh, the Labo one where I actually did an IRL, like, vlog. I think that's why that video did so well. I should do it more often. Boom! I would rate that one an A. I had fun. Nothing super spectacular, though. See, look, let me show you... Wait. Let me look at the raysfire thing. How's the raysfire thing doing? Dude, this is kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. If you want to help out on W Place, apparently Ampercat has been running this in Austin, which is cool. This is the city of Austin. If you zoom in, I'm like over here. Oh, it didn't load anymore. Okay, never mind. I broke it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there you go, right there. Bye. Bye, Mr. Glaunch. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking at. See, look, the idea with the shorts method is we're trying to just upload a bunch of shorts that are all related, and then we kind of just like hijack the shorts algorithm, and you can see, looking at the view counts, it kind of works. Like, but the shorts are so weird though, man. Because, like, you can see it, like, ramps up and then it ramps down. Like, randomly it'll be like, yeah, let's just show this one to more people. Or less people. Why? I don't know, dude. It just does that. But we just keep going, man. Keep making the shorts. What do I prefer? I mean, right now it's summer, dude. I'm wearing shorts on the daily. I don't expect the long form bleed over on the shorts to happen for a while. I think we have to build up trust with John algorithm first, okay? But soon. Soon, I think it'll pay off. Right now, I'm staying mainly in Mario Jamboree. I'll eventually do shorts on other games I'm playing a lot of at the moment, though. Like, I'll do some Mario Kart World ones and stuff. I just am in Jamboree mode because it's working, and I've got a lot of dumb info about that game that I can share, so might as well. Oh wait, we're turning right. Oh, I was trying to trick off that. I kind of like this section. I might be biased, but I think this is cool. Driving through the valley, it's very unique. Like, you can't find anything like it anywhere else in the game. It's not just like driving on a highway, you know? That's why it gets points for me. I know where you live on Earth. That's what you think! I live on the Shud planet. Yeah, I got taken to the home of the Glorps. That's where I live now, actually. Nice Glorp, dude! Hey, if you gotta head out, man, that's all good. I'm trying to finish all these tracks today. Will I finish it? Maybe. I like this section too, driving into the place and through the ice cream shop is nifty. What if you keep playing the same short back? Wait, what was the question? Like, look, if you just play the same short a bunch, it'll probably just ruin your shorts algorithm. Did you ask if it would make money? I didn't see. Through the hole! Someone did say ice cream! Whoa, look, it's all for you, Joey B. Yay! Guys, you want to see this time trial strats on this? If you get this down, you can probably win a lot of races. Just gotta do that, man. That was a cool track. I'll give it an A. This reminds me of the time me and Corn Pop were at the beach eating ice cream and sharing laughs. Wow, thanks for sharing your tale, man. Do you know why cleaning products look tasty? It's because of all that dye. If they put red 40 in the cleaning dye, I don't know if I'd be able to help myself, honestly. Wait, did I do Mario Bros. Circuit? I don't remember, actually. We'll just do this one and then figure that out. Because I definitely haven't done the Desert Hills. Corn Pop, Legendary TF2 and Rainbow Six Galleria Caster. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good thing to check, because I definitely haven't done Spaceport yet. I think at this point, Spaceport is the only track we haven't done yet. If we get the good Shy Guy Bazaar RNG on this, it's not really RNG, but depending on where it ends, there's a potential S potential here. Why don't I swear on stream very often? That's a very deep and nuanced question, man, and it extends beyond the stream, okay? I don't know if I can get into it right now. Actually, you know what? For the advertisers. I do it all for the ads. I love advertising. You know what? This section is kind of boring. I like the giant, like, sand guy, but not a lot going on there. Okay, moment of truth. I think we get the normal Shy Guy Bazaar, though. The cave was alright. I don't know. I don't like this that much. I would probably give it a B. You and your wife went to Costco for the first time because of the stream discussion yesterday. I'm glad I could influence you to go to a place that I don't even have a membership for. Now, I did get a gift card, though. So now I can go buy a hot dog. I've not gone yet because the nearest Costco is like... Well, I mean, there is one pretty close to where I usually go to on my off days. I'll go tomorrow, probably. I haven't left my house since yesterday. What? No! That guy came out of nowhere, man! That's unbelievable, actually. How did he do that? I just got Koopa Trooped. Honestly, dude, I give that one like a B or C. I didn't really like it that much. I was hoping for big things from the Shy Guy Bazaar. Also, no, this one does not go to DK Spaceport. Well, I report back on Friday about the Costco trip if I go. Yeah, whenever I do go, I will let you guys know. I have to. I mean, I'm going to Costco for the first time. I mean, I've actually been inside. It's not the first time, but like... When I went before, I went with other people. If I made a Costco video, I would not put it on my main channel as a short or a long form. I could maybe put it on like a TikTok though. Or like some other channel. Sniped. Okay, never mind, just kidding. Okay, so this is actually the one that you do at the very beginning of that one knockout tour. It could be raysfire plus material. How many are left? We got about 50 to 60 more intermissions to go, I think. Doinked him. Yeah, actually, you know, I'm thinking about YouTube Shorts, so you want to know someone who has really blown up and done well because of YouTube Shorts? Short Cat. Speaking of shorts and Mario Kart World, Short Cat. That guy's huge now, and he came from shorts. I mean, his channel's a little more specific than mine, though. I do a little bit more than just Mario Kart, so my reach is a bit broader, which makes my channel harder to market. Staying on one game makes it very easy to market your content, but that's not me, man. I can't be held down. The man can't hold me down, dude. What do I feel about that? Honestly, dude, I don't like that one. I'm sorry. I mean, Bringle is, but like, Bringle is in the early stages. And I don't really know, I'd need to see more data to understand if his long-term will greatly benefit over an extended period from the shorts, but I will admit that, I mean, he was the case study that was the thing that got me back into shorts, actually. Here, I'll show you this again for the people that didn't see it. If I go to this person, wait, let me look. Look, this is the case study, okay? This guy is named Bringle, okay? And in the past 28 days, he's brought in 23 million views, 15,000 new subs, and he doesn't even have 100,000 subs yet. Why? Okay, the answer is that he has been on a shorts game. If we take a look at if we zoom out a bit and you look at his total views, you can see, oh, what happened here? Massive jump. 20 million plus views, okay? Why did this happen, okay? And if you look at the subscribers, it's kind of the same thing. Why did 20 million views happen in a month? It's because they started uploading shorts. And all of the shorts are getting hundreds of thousands of views, and they all compound off one another. And eventually, when you just have so many shorts uploaded like this, then there's basically an endless supply. And if anyone ever watches one, then they'll see all of them. It's a secret hack, dude, okay? And then at that point, you're in the algorithm, okay? That's the secret. And so his channel, before mine actually, before that happened, was getting very similar views to mine. Maybe even less a little bit. But now he's killing it. 20 million views in a month is absurd. People do watch that many shorts. And actually, YouTube is very good about showing you multiple shorts from one person. So like, for example, if you watched one of my YouTube shorts all the way through and you thought, oh, that was kind of interesting. Even if you didn't leave a comment or like it or anything, just by watching it all the way through, YouTube will be like, oh, this person watched the entire short. Let's see if they like this one. And then it'll show you another one by me that's different than that one. But then if you engage with that one, then you get sucked into the algo, dude. Okay? Then you become a part of the conglomerate. Oh, you killed the Growl. That was messed up, dude. This is the one that goes to Whistle Stop Summit, I think. What is my favorite world track? All around? Probably either Dino Jungle or Whistle Stop Summit. Nice, a woo dude! Not Rainbow Road? No, I have a controversial opinion. I said this. I think at best the Rainbow Road in this game is top 5 in the series. Maybe not even. Definitely not top 3. A favorite short that I've made or what? Okay, where am I going? Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I've had a Crown City one look like this. Like, start like this. Do we do a normal... Is this normal Crown City? Oh, that was wicked. If I had to rate the Rainbow Roads, I'd say Mario Kart Wii. Maybe 3DS. Then probably DS. And then Double Dash. Maybe this one's 5. Maybe Mario Kart 8/8 Deluxe would be 5. Thoughts on the intermissions in general? I think the intermissions are misunderstood. I think there are a lot of bad ones just because there's so many in total. But I found a double-digit number of intermissions that I think are on par or exceed the entertainment value of some normal 3-lap tracks. I like Mario Kart 64's Rainbow Road, but I know it's bad. I'll give that one an A. That was kind of cool, but nothing exciting. Actually, you know what? No, we'll put it in B, I think. Like, there are a lot of bad intermissions, but I think there's good ones too. I think the problem is, genuinely, I think the problem is the game does not show you the good ones. The good intermissions are not in Knockout Tour, and they're also not in the Grand Prix either. So the actual good intermissions are ones you probably haven't played. I don't like the aesthetic of Mario Kart 8, but I do think that it plays pretty smooth. Whoop, whoop. We'll see, like, a perfect example that I have about the intermissions that I played earlier is that a lot of people complain that one of the major complaints of the intermissions is that you only get to do one lap of a normal track, right? But there were multiple ones that I did earlier on Peach Beach where you actually got to do like 2/3 of the track. You got to do laps 2 and 3 because that one is a weird one that is actually just not a 3-lap race, but it does have time trials and stuff, so it's counted in like the normal 30. And so the only thing that's really different on those intermissions is the first 1/3 of the race. But laps 2 and 3 are identical to what it would be if you were to do it in a normal quote-unquote 3-lap race. And so at that point, like, they're basically just variations on Peach Beach, which I think are fun. You do play all of DK Spaceport in the intermissions and all of Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road only has one intermission, though. I do like the river racing here, dude. With the split path, let's go this way. What was that? Is he fishing with the— oh my god, you blew up the guys on the boat, dude. Why would you do that? Alright, this part is a bunch of nothing. We're about to drive into a big nothing burger here, dude. I love going in a straight line. Yes! It's got a giant whale. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Shoutouts to the whale. Shock dodge! Bam! See you later. I actually don't think the GameCube Rainbow Road has the best song. I just think it's actually really hard. I like the song, don't get me wrong. But it's not my favorite. It's a really hard Rainbow Road, though. Alright, I hope you guys like this music, and we're done. I'm gonna give it a D and not an F. The back half of that was an F, but I think the first half of it was a C. It balances out. Not great, though. I mean, Koopa Troopa Beach in general is gonna be pulling the low numbers. Anything that's Koopa Troopa Beach is gonna be rough. Oh, wait. What am I doing, dude? It was this one, right? Yeah, okay. The whale cannot make up for going in a straight line, okay? The whale was cool, sure, but like... it can't save everything, okay? Look, I even biased a rating on a track because there were dolphins. Just because we have aquatic animals doesn't mean the track is all of a sudden saved, okay? This guitar solo is ripping, though. Well, look, I like the— oh, what the heck was that? I actually didn't fully hate the first dolphin track. I did give the second dolphin track a low rating. The dolphins can only carry for so long, okay? I gave it the second dolphin track D for dolphin. This one gets a D for dingus. Armadillo. We have those in Texas. Shoutouts. If it was harder, I would like the Mario Kart World Rainbow Road more, yes. For sure. I think it's just too easy, man. See, I don't think all the intermissions are straight and boring. That's partially why I'm doing this stream. I think a lot of people do this blanket statement where they say, intermissions suck, you just go in a straight line, you do one lap of the 3 lap, they're all like this, it sucks, they're all bad. And so I'm trying to show, no, there's good ones. The problem is, there's over 200. And obviously not all 200 are gonna be winners, but I think there's solid ones out there. It's just, we gotta find where they are, man. Standard cart's low-key goated, dude. Standard cart, not bad. That one that I played, I'll give it a C. It's fun. I'm gonna be an intermission defender, dude. I'll go down with the ship on this one. I agree they're not all good, but I don't think they're all inherently bad either. I'm bringing out the dolphin. I think there's some tracks that are low-key worse than the intermissions. After playing some of these. I don't like Koopa Troopa Beach. And honestly, I feel like Peach Beach feels like just an intermission track on its own. DK Spaceport's kind of like that too, actually. A little bit. Okay, we're doing... I'll just do this. We'll just get this one taken care of. Oh yeah, I mean, I like them. I think they're fine. If it was a GameCube Peach Beach, it would be goated. I love GameCube Peach Beach. What the heck? Did I, like, clip the edge of that or something? It sounds like music from Toy Story. Well, look, to be fair to the players, I can't expect... It's a bit of a weird decision by Nintendo to, in my opinion, put the best intermissions not in any of the modes. If you just only do the Grand Prix and then you only do Knockout Tour, I think those are all bad, actually. I mean, compared to some of the stuff that I've played, like, if you want people to like your new attempt at, racing, you should probably put the stuff that you know are gonna be the big performers up front. Knockout Tour is kind of intermissions. It's a bunch of them strung together into one long race. Yo, the boys, dude! What up, fellas? Okay. Yeah, I said this originally. Originally, whenever there was the drama with the update, I think the best solution is make it to where there's always at least one guaranteed of each type, and then the other ones can be up in the air. Put in a 3-lapper or one intermission, and then fill out the rest with whatever. That way people can pick between the two, but don't split the queues. In fact, I made an entire YouTube short today talking about Mario Party Jamboree's messed up queues, because I actually had not sat down and done the math. But with the addition of Jamboree TV and the way they handle matchmaking, if you look at all the different matchmaking queues that exist across that game, it's like 80. And if you are in a different queue from someone else, you are not matching with that person because they're searching for different things. There's nearly as many... Someone left a comment that said something like, there's nearly as many queues as there are mini games, which is insane. Because that's correct, actually. And I actually tried to find a match a few times. I tried to find a match a few times in Jamboree across different modes while I was testing. And, I couldn't find a game. I found 0 matches. It's on my YouTube. If you do exclamation point latest, it should link it. There's one intermission that's coming up in this rating that I think could be a contender for the best one. It's DK Spaceport to Peach Stadium. I mean, admittedly, I only tried a few, but I did try to find, like, 4 or 5 different games on different boards with different settings while I was recording the footage for that short, and every single one was empty. I found a match on none of them. But meanwhile, if you go to Mario Party Superstars and you queue for your game, you will get yourselves a match instantly. I actually did not try the spam method. I imagine the more popular boards with motion minigames off will have more people in them, though, for sure. We got a little reverse track action here, I think. This one's alright. Did I rate the last one? I think both would be B's, in my opinion. I'll give it a B. Oh yeah, I gave it the last one a C. Okay. Not my gnats, dude. I thought we were done talking about my gnats. Not my gnats. I hate when my gnats are bad. Well, I think Nintendo cares about online for some games, and other ones you can tell when they don't. They care about online for this game. They care about online for Splatoon. They care about online for... Well, okay, I was gonna say Smash. I actually don't know if they care about online for Smash. What else do they care about online for? It might just be those. Maybe it's just those, dude. Okay, well, I guess when I mean care about, I don't mean, like, necessarily making the best choices for the community. Nintendo never does that. Nintendo hates their fans more than anyone I know, but they at least don't split the queue a million different ways so you can find a game. Oh, a tornado! Let me go in the nader, dude. Oh! Holy buckets, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm tempted to give it a high rating for the tornado. Anytime an intermission has stuff like that that's like only on 1 or 2 tracks, I give it a high rating because I think those are the things that stand out as like making them unique. Because you don't find that on a normal track, and you don't find that on intermissions either. Like most of them. I love stuff like that, just because it's, you know, it's like something that keeps it fresh. Love me some naders, dude. Can I do a kickflip? I can't. Sorry. Oh, we got the boys! Jumping back into formation. What up? I think we should be good. Yeah, I would imagine the ones that I feel like have some extra attribute, I'm gonna give a higher rating to. SRA for sure. Whoa! Dude, I swear to God, that guy's hit me literally every time I've been on this track. That guy's the worst, man. No, I'm gonna get King Boo, dude! Not today. Dolphin of the Dolphin Dasher wins. The ID situation? I mean, I don't know, dude. I feel like... Are you talking about the YouTube AI ID verification? Actually, that went into effect today, right? I haven't even seen anyone be asked by it for anything yet. I'm sure it's happened. It definitely hasn't happened to me. Has that happened to you? I don't even know what it looks like. I mean, look, I don't think it's great, for sure. Do I think they're gonna go back on it though? No, probably not. At least it hasn't reached the Discord UK situation level yet. Where if you make a channel 18 plus on Discord and you're in the UK, if you don't verify your ID, you just can't access it. I saw people joking about how they were making anti-UK channels. Because if you mark a channel as 18 plus and they're not verified, then they no one from the UK can even see anything. I don't know whatever happened with that. I don't know if that's actually still in effect or what. I just remember when that went through, that was like a thing that was talked about for a while. Yeah, YouTube in particular is a tricky one because it's too big to the point where there's not even really anything that can compete with it because no one has the level of resources YouTube has. Dude, there needs to be an intermission with the UFO. I'm a dolphin fan, I can't lie, dude. I am a dolphin appreciator. I think this combo sucks, but I like it anyways. Ah! He just seems so happy, you know? I found that one kind of forgettable. I'm giving it a C. The Peepa's good. Look, I'm glad to have the Peepa, don't get me wrong. Look, don't get me wrong, dude. I am happy to have it. This is definitely a cranker for sure. Have a good one, Gabe. We are on the bottom row of tracks. We might be able to make through it, potentially. No, for me, C is like, if it's fine, like, I don't really, it's kind of forgettable, I don't really care. For me, F is like, why did they even put this in the game? F is like, this is the worst thing I've ever played. That's why there's only 3 so far, but there will be more. All of them revolve around Koopa Troopa Beach, mostly. This one does have potential. This one has potential for a low tier. But again, the offender here is... It's the same thing, dude. It's Koopa Troopa Beach. Because they just didn't put anything on this part of the game. So, like, when you get to this part, it's just, you go straight. Like, yeah, this one could potentially be an F. It kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's not a lot going on here. I could not move my joystick, and it would be fine. Like, right now, I'm one-handing it, dude. Oh, it's got the whale! The whale can't save... Oh my god, the whale hit me! What the heck? What? Hey, bro, chill. Dude, I just got destroyed by that guy. What the... Well, see, you would think Mr. President would be good at this one, but he actually sucks at this one. But that's because normally he does that section going the other direction. Okay, I hope you like a 1-second final lap. It's a little bit longer because I got blue shelled, but you know. Like, these guys aren't even here yet. I'll put that one in F. That's an F tier, dude. I give it an F. Final answer. It's so long, and for what? This is my first time going to DK Spaceport. Haven't been here yet. In the entire set of these things I've done. That's why we have 8 laps, technically. Oh, banger. Dead Cow, thanks for the 99. Hey, maybe the whale shouldn't have hit me, and I would have given it a higher rating. Dead Cow, thanks for the 99. Can I get a raised beef in the chat, please? Excuse me. I ended up putting the tornado one in like A or B, I think. I didn't go for it. The S on that one. Ow! I'm gonna get triple redded, dude. Classic. What the heck, man? Oh crap, I haven't done the time trial in a while. I was not ready for that. I'm tempted to rate these ones where you get to do the full track at the end as higher, because I feel like adding an extension onto the race is not bad, and you're not taking out any content either. That's what I did on the Peach Stadium to Rainbow Road one. But if you actually play this in a race, it would be a very long race. Because that's like not a short intermission at all. It's actually pretty long, and then now you still have to do the full race after. Dude, bro is hitting me with everything in his inventory. But this entire race is straight lines and turns. Technically, that's every race ever. It's straight lines and turns. I know what you mean, though. I don't know how long this is. Someone time it. I think I've been hit by like 50 things this race. Barrel jump. Oh! Okay, never mind. When you think about it, every video game is just hitting pieces of plastic at the right time. I'm gonna give that one an A, I think. I'll give it an A. Very long intermission into the full course. I feel like, honestly, it's just an extension of the main track. Kind of just an upgrade, in my opinion. I could see it being a downgrade, though, but... that was the final one. I still don't know if I did Mario Circuit or not. I'm gonna save it for the end, and then if it's too low, we'll have to come back for it. Yeah, it was a short race, actually. Yeah, only 30 seconds. Well, I was just very fast. I'm pretty sure I set the world record there, you know?
Raise Quake.
Neonchi, thanks for the 82. Welcome back. Dude, I just got that, man. And you're gonna steal it from me? It's silly. Are we serious? Honestly, the thing that I actually don't really like about a lot of the, these, like, intermission tracks are the ones that are just kind of highway driving, and I think that's largely because, at least on the ones where you're, like, on the water or whatever, it's kind of, you know, nice. This just reminds me of driving in Austin, okay? I hate that, man. If I want this, I'll go hop on I-35. Can I help you with the 8th letter? Yeah, dude, I got you. Driving on a highway. Look, I've never been to a beach, so I don't know. I can't comment. Come here, fella. Excuse me. Have I ever been in a car? Yeah, I've got a car. No, not that guy again, man! That guy hits me every time. I mean, look, I saw a beach once after a hurricane in Galveston, but I couldn't actually go out there because there was debris on the road. I'm dropping a C on that one. I've not been to a beach, no. Like, people talk about, like, beach days, you know? Like, going to the beach and whatever. Like, take a towel, go sit on the sand and all that jazz. Never done that. I've also never been to the Western United States. So it's all fake. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. California doesn't exist. Neither does Colorado or anything else. The only thing that exists is Albuquerque, New Mexico, because of Walter White and Breaking Bad. You've been to Cali, it's not real. Oh, fair enough. I've been wanting to rewatch Breaking Bad, actually. I watched it solo. It was legendary, dude. It was it like changed my entire perspective on bald people. I watched part of Better Call Saul. I never finished it, though. I should go back and do that. It's a very different style of show. I think it's also good, but... A lot of people have said they like it better. I think I felt like it was a little slow, but I might have just not gotten to the good part. I didn't hate it, but I think I like the action of Breaking Bad a little more. But again, I didn't finish it. Big Bang Theory. Yeah, my favorite part is actually when Walter White finally cracked the code for the meth, and then he said, "Bazinga!" Yeah, that's my favorite part of the show, actually. I think this track, this intermission, I'm giving it a D. D tier. It's a bit of a sleeper. And ending with Moo Moo Meadows, which is also kind of a boring track in my opinion. It's a sleeper, dude. I like the cows, dude, but look, imagine this, you replace the cows here with something else, and it's no longer a cool track. The cows are hard carrying it, okay? The truth has come out. I never saw the Breaking Bad movie. No, if you replace it with dolphins, that's an upgrade. In my opinion. The worst one so far, I would say, is Peach Stadium to Cuba Truba Beach. Even the giant whale can't carry it. It's really tragic. Nice, Kerbator, dude! Another terrible... Actually, what I've learned is that I have a bad relationship with ideally... Or with both Peach Stadium and also Mario Bros. Circuit. I hate both of them. I've found that a lot of tracks associated with those two are not good and they end in tragedy. Including this one when we're gonna do another stupid paperclip final lap, dude. We got Clippy from Windows 98 as the mini-map for the final lap on this one. We're about to be paper clipping it up.
Raise comfy.
Dodiu, thank you very much for the 85. Welcome back. Well, you know what? If Clippy wanted to help, maybe he should have been in more interesting shape. Look at the mini-map. It's about to change. when I hit this. Straight up paper clipping it on the mini-map right now. Oh, crap. No, I hit a wall, dude! I got caught in the crevice! I put that in F tier. I don't want to play that again. Get it off my screen, please. Thank you. I kind of clipped it there. You're right. I did. What is this emote? Clippy? There you go, dude. There's a paper clip. Alright, this is the bridge one. Now, you guys might know this from my Save the President challenge, where the president is dumb and deploys his glider and misses all the item boxes and loses. So this is... I'm very familiar with this intermission, actually. I will say, it's a lot of straight line driving on this, because it's a bridge. I like the theming of the bridge. I mean, you can't really make a bridge too windy unless you live in Texas, in which case we create monsters down here on bridges. Our highway system is a disaster, actually. But that's, you know, that's a story for another day. Yeah, look, I've played this one before. I don't hate it. It is a straight line, but at least it has a reason for being a straight line. It's a giant bridge over a giant body of water. Like, what do you want? I don't think it's like... It's not like changing the world or anything. But I don't think it's like inherently terrible, especially because there's only one giant bridge like this on the entire map. So it's got that little bit of uniqueness going on. You were in Austin and San Antonio over the weekend? Yeah, but look, now there's ostriches over here! Maybe you were secretly, you saw me secretly, and you didn't realize it. When I'm in public, I wear a wig so you can't tell I'm bald. I have face blindness, so you wouldn't be able to tell either way. Yeah, I think, honestly, probably the most distinctive thing about me is my voice. People said I have a distinct voice. I don't know if that's true. But maybe. Oh! Dude. I do kind of look like a generic white guy, you're right. Sometimes you just gotta be... Oh, wait a minute, hold up! Doinked it, dude. I'm gonna give it a B. My hair is a little too curly. I don't even know what my hairstyle is, dude. Is it curly? Is it wavy? I don't know, man. B for bridge. Is that where we're at in the ratings, dude? I've gotten so far that, like, now we're just giving it based on the letters of, like, the things in the stage. W for whale. B for bridge. D for dolphin. This one could definitely be F. Koopatruma Beach is problematic. It's got like, You know what I'm looking at? It doesn't look like... Oh, but it's got the rays, though, dude. I love the rays. That's me. I love the rays. Oh, he disappeared. Bye. Look at him. No, dude, the rays can't carry this one. Sorry. Look, I love the rays. It's literally my name, okay? But I don't think it can be saved here. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. Water track, straight line. The minimap looks more like the overhead view of a golf course hole than it does a race track, okay? We got a dog leg left coming in. 340 yards to the pin. Into a 5-second final lap. I like the rays, man. I am tempted to not give it an F, but I will. I can't let the rays bias me, even though they're my name. We do the... Look, technically, yes, we're doing this in reverse, okay? But, like, it's a circle, so it doesn't matter. I give it new rating R for rays. We have one of those now. No, that's an F, dude. I don't want to play it. I knew this section of the world was problematic, man, but it's worse than originally expected. Wow, that minimap is crazy looking. This one seems like it could have potential to be decent. Most of the ones that end on DK Spaceport, I think, are good because they don't take off DK Spaceport. So anything that they do on top of that is extra. It does mean that you're playing like a 5-minute course, though. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, actually, part of my crash outs and my D's and F ratings came from, the ones on Mario Bros. Stadium. Not the one that's in, like, the deserty area, but the one up north. Because most of the final laps on those are, like, a 5-second lap. And so I got mad and tilted and yelled at them and gave them a bad rating. Mario Circuit. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Mario Circuit. The 3 problematic guys have been Peach Stadium with the paperclip, Koopa Troopa Beach, and Mario Circuit. No! I would give this one... I think I'm gonna probably give this one like an A, maybe a B. I don't think it's S tier. There's nothing that really wows me here that makes me think like, wow, this is funny, or like cool or unique to the track that you can't find in a 3-lapper. But it's an extension. It's fine. It's got some turns. I don't hate it. Well, the difference is sometimes the paperclip is flipped. I think. So you got like the Clippy and the other Clippy. Well, yeah, this is not part of the intermission, though. This is the normal track. This is a normal, like, non-intermission track that I'm playing right here. This is all not related to that. Ow! Yeah, I mean, look, I don't think my rankings are perfect. For sure. I'm trying to factor them in and rate them all the same way, but when there's over 200, I definitely am getting a little lost in the sauce. If I were to do this again and I played through all 200 a second time, the rating would probably be different. But I'm not doing that. Well, I am going to play them all again, but I'm not going to rate them all again. Well, this is day 3. I've already been doing this for the last 2 streams. The timer at the top is the total time that I've been doing it for. Yeah, I mean, look, I guess it depends on how you want to rate it. I guess it depends on how you want to rate it at the end of the day. I'm trying to rate the, I'm trying to rate the experience for me from, like, playing the whole thing, like, from start to the finish line, how that experience is.
So what I'm learning from this series of streams is that a majority of the intermissions are actually not half bad.
I personally don't think that, but I think I'm more biased against just hating all of them. I think if you asked someone else, they would probably give them all an F. So, I do think there's a lot of great ones. I do think a lot of them are forgettable. I don't think there's too many that are very offensive, but there are some, for sure. I think Spaceport is doing the heavy lifting too, for sure. But I don't think the added intermission negatively affects the experience. I think it adds to it versus just playing normal DK Spaceport. Which I guess is why I like if the options were just DK Spaceport or the intermission that goes to DK Spaceport, I would pick the intermission over DK. Like just the raw track, I think. Because it's, I don't know, it's more playtime. I feel like there's more chances for things to happen, more comeback potential. I shock dodged, dude. Huge play. Oh, this one's cool. I remember this. This is like the train yard, dude. I think there's a few that do this. Where you can grind the rails on the different tracks. That's pretty nifty. Train yard is actually kind of goated. Oh, that was almost wicked, dude. If I saved that. If I saved that, that would have been wicked. Yeah, I mean, look, I think in a perfect world, you do add in the 3-lap at the end. That does just enhance it. You get the best of both worlds that way. But since that's not how they do it, for the majority of them, I'm gonna give the ones that do it a higher rating. Because most don't, you know? Because that's essentially what people wanted in the form of a track. Ah! Okay. We can just not talk about it. I mean, for sure, yeah. I mean, the ones that... Like, I think... If you did do that on every single one, it would be very long, for sure. Because that one that I just played, the DK Spaceport with the intermission on top of it, was pretty lengthy. I'm gonna give that one... I'll give that one an A, dude. I like the train yard. Pretty nifty, dude. Oh, wait, we're over here. I like going through the train yard. Dude, this one has a lot. Why does this guy have so much? Maybe 2-lap is a good middle ground. Yeah, sure, I would be down for that. Why not? I'm down. I'm actually down for 2-lap. I'm not that picky, though, at the end of the day. I think I'm way more lax about it than some people. And I'm kind of weird about this game, because I feel like I am kind of a tryhard. And I learned that when I did that proximity voice thing with Fur's group for the collab last week. So I do kind of like try hard and try to play fairly optimally and take good lines and stuff. But also, I guess I'm not as opinionated on some things. Later, idiot. Sorry, that was kind of toxic. I apologize. Yeah, I think I'm kind of weird because I'm a bit of a tryhard, but at the same time, like, I feel like I'm less bothered about some things. Which sometimes is a negative. I'm not saying that's necessarily good. That's just how I am. Oh! Wait, but that went off before I hit the box, so I get my items. Thank you. I'll take it. Well, I am a streamer, which makes gameplay more fun, but I've seen a lot of creators that are upset. So, I don't know if that argument applies here necessarily. I mean, I guess I'm technically I'm competitive within the confines of what I do. I'm not out there queuing up for lounge and playing Mogies. Shoutouts, the Grohl. Yeah, I can't be playing too much Mario Kart off stream. I got important things to do, like queue for League of Legends all random Earth. Oh! I had sick air on that. Yo, what up? Dude, I'm getting beamed. My favorite thing to do in Earth is go AP Warwick and then ult and fly across the map and one-shot people with the Q. I did not like that track. I'm gonna give it a D. I don't think that track passed the vibe check, dude. It was too long. And for what? I got nothing out of that. Bubkiss, man. The only redeeming quality is that we had the Moai homies at the end. But they're just in the normal track anyway, so. AP Warwick? I call that the demon build. I'm not making up words. What is that guy doing, man? What the heck was Wario doing? Hello? Did he get lost or what? Look, I'll try to middle run. The problem is the computers are bad. And they nerfed them to make them worse. I even have the computers on, like, hard on 150, but they're just bad, dude. These are hard 150cc computers, dude, okay? Look, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want me to do. Have I tried attack speed Braum with Prowler's Claw? Well, they got rid of that unless you're playing arena mode. You can't go Prowler's Claw anymore. Or at least not with the active. But you can do that in arena. Excuse me, fellas. Well, okay, I think a lot of my enjoyment from Mario Kart World, now that I think about it, though, is I actually like the item management aspect of it, and I think that's why I actually kind of, like, from doing all the Knockout Tour, for me, I care less about mechanics, and I think I care less about, like, raw, like, skill mechanics, and I like the item management component. That's probably my real preference when it comes to, like, if I had to pick one or two things, I like the item management part of it, not the, like, nail the crazy shortcut thing. More the, like, okay, I need to be in this place for this set of boxes type thing, you know? Oh my god, this one's crazy because of the bombs. Okay, but they nerfed the computers in all of the modes, but it still is making my president challenge impossible. I can't do it, dude. I want to do it, but I can't do it, man. I'm trying to save the president, but he's too bad. The president sucks. Well, the problem is he always goes on the same path on a bridge. I have to figure out how to bump into him to make sure he doesn't do that, man. If I can do that, maybe I can win with him. Home of the Rainbow Fragment. What does that mean? I pulled a William. That's kind of goated. Oh my god. It's perfect timing. See, like, it's impossible to front run, dude. You get one set of boxes and then you're in first. The computers are too bad. You're right. If I want the computers to be hard, I can go back to Super Mario Kart. What the heck is this? Manhole jump? Holy! That's kind of goated. We're gonna see... What do we got here? I do not know about the River of Perpetual Darkness. Actually, that's what I call my life. Everything is dark. No, I don't know what that means. Where am I going? Oh, did we get Reverse Wario Stadium? Growl Metal. Reverse Wario Stadium is actually kind of cracked. I might give this one potentially a higher rating if it's Reverse Wario Stadium. Maybe like an A. It really depends. Reverse Wario Stadium is kind of sick. But I feel like there's not very many that let you do that. Nah, this is normal. Never mind then. Normal Wario Stadium. Manhole jump is kind of legit, though. You're not wrong. Oh, I messed it up. Oh my god, what a nightmare. M for manhole. True. Wait, I was kind of smooth with it on that one, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kind of going off on the time trials. I was having a moment. Big win for the dolphin. Yeah, I don't know. B, I guess, man. I don't know. The manhole jump was huge, but is it A huge? I don't think so, man. One manhole can't save everything. As much as I would like for it to. That was the last one. We're working our way over. We'll do DK Spaceport. I'm actually really excited for DK Spaceport because I think this one has my potential for an S. I think for the best like intermission track ever from like an enjoyment standpoint, personal opinion, I think the S contender #1 is in here. Okay, it's not this one, but it's in the DKs. I feel like they used up all the creative juice on that one, and then they kind of ran out of steam for a lot of the other ones. But that one's pretty cool. Dude, that Shy Guy accelerated just to take the hit. We got Shumba, dude! Shutouts. This is one of the tracks in Knockout Tour, by the way. This is one of the ones where the president always gets eliminated. Because he's bad and dumb. I like the turns here, though. We get a little drifting action. It's not all straight line. I like this track as well. Can I stop driving for a moment? I mean, I'm playing a racing game. What do you want me to do? Oh, crap. I don't know the time trial on this one. I can't keep up with the time trialers on this track, dude. What?! I would not be upset if I played this one in a race, actually. I think this would be pretty cool. I'm fine with it. No notes. I'll give it an A. It's not straight line. I like the theming. It's got Shumba. Sure, why not? I'm okay with it. Yeah, I think my personal favorite one, though, might not necessarily be everyone's favorite. I just love chaos. I'm a big chaos enjoyer. The Chaos Emeralds. Oh, this seems like a long one. Why is this even a race that's possible? We're going so far, man. Might as well stop at Bucky's halfway. Pick myself up some beaver nuggets. I'm gonna need them. This is a straight up road trip. I have not decided on whether or not we'll do a video on it yet. If it is a video, it will definitely have to be condensed a lot. Partially because there's too many, but also, to be honest, because anything that's not a very low or high tier is fairly forgettable, I would say, so. Oh, I'm going off the road. You know, I was looking at that, that W place thing, place. And the Buc-ee's I normally stop at when I'm driving up to Dallas is in Temple, and they actually drew the Buc-ee's logo on the map where the Buc-ee's is, which is kind of based. The thing that I will say about Buc-ee's, you can say what you want about the food or whatever, that is really good is that their bathrooms are the cleanest thing I think I've ever been in. You can, like, eat food off the bathroom floor in there. I'm not saying you should do that. But it is very clean. It's like the cleanest bathroom I've ever seen. And some of them have the little lights above the stalls. So if you're in a bathroom that's occupied, there's a red light above the door that lights up. And if it's available, it's green. High tech. The back half of this is part of the knockout tour, yep. Yeah, this part is in the knockout tour. Not the first half of it, but the back half of it is. I'm gonna rate this one probably a C. At least my rating is kind of consistent. We have a decent, like, the middle ratings are getting the most numbers, which is, I guess, kind of what you'd want. Like, the B's and C's are right in the middle, and there's mostly B's and C's. So there's not that many that I find super bad or that I find super good. Which I guess is what you want. Reverse Desert Hills. Yeah, I'd heard of a bell curve, but my rating is definitely not fully consistent, but at least I'm consistent kind of within myself. Will I bring back the YouTube streams? Yes. Maybe? Maybe. I need to stream on 1440p on here, though. I can do that now. You could say my opinions are bad. Trust me, it's happened before. It'll happen again. But maybe I enjoy the game too much. And it's affecting me. I did have to take stats twice in college, though. I had to withdraw the first time because I was failing. So maybe I'm not the best at knowing about bell curves. I'm gonna bring out the Z-score table. We're gonna get some Z-score action going on. Stay tuned. Ow! I'm gonna... Hey, don't pee my values, please, okay? Oh, we're driving up a river. Goomba! Okay, sorry. Does that hit? None of those hit? Really, man? These are really long. Why are all of the ones from Whistle Stop so long? Or DK Spaceport so long? Sorry. I guess because they wanted it to have more connections than just a few, but the other tracks are so far away. Watch the snipe. Okay, never mind. Big fan of the Growl, by the way. Big Growl fan. Doinked him. Oh, that's kind of interesting. This one goes back into the first part of that one knockout tour. By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about when I'm referring to the Mr. President challenge, it's a challenge that I've been trying to do for the greater part of 20 hours at this point. where I go into 2-player mode, we do a knockout tour, and player 2 is an AFK Luigi with smart steering, auto excel, and auto use items on, and I'm trying to make him win. And he's so bad, and he sucks, and he keeps losing. And I hate him. Oh my god. Well, look, ideally we want him to survive. And I'm trying to defend him. It hasn't worked out yet. Am I okay? No, that was emotional damage. Look, I don't know if we can market that as the, like, a YouTube title, though. I have a feeling it might not go well. Yeah, that was a reverse track, wasn't it? That's interesting. We could put it in A/B testing. Hey, look, as long as it doesn't get demonetized, man. Oh, raysfire math channel. I need to see what the RPMs are. Look, if I really want to make bank on YouTube, I need to pivot into finance somehow. Guys, subscribe to my finance channel, where I give financial advice that's definitely not just so I can pad out a YouTube video long enough to make crazy bank from the high RPM. Thank you. Well, now you can add mid-rolls at 8 minutes, so, you know, that's nice. I kind of like this one, actually. This intermission was pretty chill. You know, I do need to get a haircut. Maybe tomorrow could be the day. Tomorrow's the day. Oh, are we going to the beach? Let's go to the beach. I don't actually hate the beach one, honestly. I actually would, look, if I'm being honest with you, I would prefer to do, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Hold up, I'm lost. Oh, we're going this way. Whoa, what is this, dude? I don't know, what is, I didn't even know this was an intermission. There's a track over here? Like this, what? I didn't know this was like a part of a thing. Like, I knew it was in the, like, Crown City one, but I didn't know. Oh, and we've got the stack! Wait, I actually liked that one, dude. I actually enjoyed that track. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I feel like there's not a lot of other ones that end like that. That's kind of unique. I'm a fan of that one, man. I don't know what to rate it. I could see an argument for it being a low S because it's very different from all the other ones I've done, but like, I don't know if it's actually S tier, you know? I feel like it could be like at a high A. Because I really do find it interesting. It was enjoyable to play, but I don't know if it's like srank enjoyable, you know? I'm not sure. I gotta really think about this for a sec. If I give it an S, it would be like the lowest S. Like at the bottom, it would be like S minus. I think I'm gonna be safe. We'll give it an A. Wait, no. I gotta stick it to my guns, dude. I'll give it an S. But it's a low S, alright? Have it be on the record. That's probably my lowest rated S. But I liked the uniqueness at the end. Okay, this is the one that I think has my like, realist... I can't speak, okay? Sorry. Let me try again. I think this track here is a contender for what I might consider the best intermission track in the game. I think they used up all their creative energy on this one, and after that, they were done. Dude, I literally rolled into the barrel. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Wario, get out of the way, man! Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, it's probably a straight line. Like, why does he like this one? If you're looking at the mini-map. But this map, I think this has, like, probably the most characteristic of, like, some of the tracks in the game, period, in my opinion. So we got a little ray action here. But as you know, the rays can't save it. It's not always about the rays, dude. But the reason that I've been kind of looking forward to this... It's in this next section here. I know you're gonna say, oh, this guy's Ray. He's picking Rays because Rays, right?
Let's
Wrong.
go Rays and chat smile.
Oh, thanks, except for the 19. Oh. Oh. All right, here we go, dude. This is what I was looking for. Look at this. First of all, we go in here. We've got the bowling lineup going for the strike. Oh, 7-10 split. That's going to be a little rough. Not great. Shoutouts, the boats. And then we still have the whale from earlier into the helicopter section here coming up. Dude, why did they let you fly in a giant helicopter and for... Then we go for the final section. Glider deploy. Into the Peach Stadium. Finisher. And... they don't even give you the crappy Peach Stadium. Like, we're not dealing with Clippy the Paperclip this time, okay? We'll see how far ahead I am whenever the map changes in a second. The fact that they include all that stuff, they put in the rays, they put in the whale, helicopters, boats with the lined up guys for bowling, the glider deploy into Peach Stadium with a full finish on the actual track. When you play online, it does have the vehicles. Now, not all 24 people can get in those. But I actually love the idea of a few people getting in a boat or a helicopter in an online race and destroying everything. Is it good for the game? Maybe not. But it's funny. I feel like the chaos that it could come from it is pretty good. Cow. So I'm gonna put it in S tier. I like the creativity. It felt very Nintendo racing through that, man. Feels very Nintendo. Now we get to maybe do the worst one right after. It is kind of funny from an ironic sense, true. Honestly, the best part of that track was the back half, and the first half sucked. And this is only the first half. So... we don't even get any boats or helicopters or a full Peach Stadium lap. We get a circle, man. I did do Desert Hills already. Guys, look, I'm playing with one hand! The back half of that track is definitely carrying a lot. Yeah, you do the reverse of this in Knockout, and it's also bad in that, so. Goldine, thanks for the 108. Holy moly. That's a lot, man. That's actually a long time. I don't remember what I rated that one. Honestly, I've played a lot of tracks today, and we still have more to go. Alright, here we go. Time for gameplay. I love gameplay. No, you don't leave. Don't worry, it's almost over. Okay, it's done. I'm gonna give that one an F, dude. I'm gonna give it an F. Low key, I didn't realize it until playing those back to back, but I actually think that the carrying definitely happens on the back half. I'm wondering, when you do Kubatruma Beach to Peach Stadium, do you get the boats? Don't think I've done that one yet. We'll find out, I guess. Because it could be another contender, maybe, if that were the case. We'll have to see. Now, this is actually the one you do in the Knockout Tour. Like, straight up, this is it. Well, yeah, but now we have to go the other direction, dude. What do you mean? This is different. Here, let me show you what happens when we're doing the Knockout Tour with Luigi, and he gets eliminated on this. He comes over here. And watch my placement, dude. It's just gonna drop constantly. This is why he sucks at it. I mean, I guess this part's kind of interesting. Okay, I mean, this part's kind of cool, I guess. I'll give him a little credit. You get that little part, the bounce up into the glider deploy before going into actual DK Spaceport right here. No more coins. Okay, surely this time I get it. What? That's a bruh moment, dude, if I've ever seen one. Bruh. Fun fact, it's faster to not wall ride and just trick and stay on the ground here. Oh no, not the barrels! Bruh, dude. They use a strat? Nice, dude. I'm glad. I was low-key bummed when I tried to time trial that a while ago, and it was just straight line driving. That's better. I love when we use the mechanics that are new to the game in the game. Nature is healing. I don't know what happened to Boo. How did I pass that guy? I love game mechanics! Yes! Where's that guy going? Oh, it's the Rays! The boys, what's good, fellas? Those are my people, man. These are the homies. The one that I just did, yeah, I put it in C. I do think I'm one of them because I'm playing the dolphin. Oh, we get this thing again. I don't miss the bees. The beach is pretty cool with the half pipe. Okay, chill. Sure, why not? I think... How do I feel about this one? This part is pretty cool. And it's not in a normal 3-lapper. I like it. I actually like it. I think it's nice. I think if they wanted to, they could maybe do like a little beach course circuit 3-lapper around here. Have like a second one for this stage. Dude, the bees were terrorizing me, and I'm sure they're gonna show up again this weekend. I don't really like the first half of that, though, man. I think I'm tempted to put it in mid. As much as I like the ending, man, the beginning was not great. Okay, this is kind of a big question mark. What I want to know is, do they have the boats and helicopter in this one? Because apparently this was the same section that I just played with them. And I don't think they do, which is lame. Why not? Why are they gatekeeping that, man? Why are they gatekeeping the cool vehicles? We can't have anything great anymore, man. You take away those, and what do I get? I get nothing, dude. If you're gonna give me a straight line, you gotta at least give me stuff to stay entertained. Otherwise, what are we doing? This is like a mega fall off. Thank you, Squee, for the SpongeBob fact. They even got rid of the, like, big ramp glide at the end. There's just nothing now. Why did they, like, kill it? I don't understand, man. They had something cool on this part. They actually made the straight line, like, fun, in my opinion. And now we get nothing, man. Can't have anything nice in this world anymore. We got nothing anymore, man. It's a disaster. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not seen that. Oh my god, that was risky. Why did I do that? Look, I knew today was going to be a crash out day, okay? At least we don't get a Clippy here. That would have really been the nail in the coffin. It would have been a contender for worst track of all time if we got one of those, like, lower tracks. We at least get the full track at the end, but I don't know if that can save it, man. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm tempted to put it in F. I think I'm gonna put it in F, dude. Which is weird because the one before it I gave an S, but it's shorter and they took all the cool stuff out. So like what's the point? The thing that made it an S is gone, so now it's nothing. Maybe the best F track. Yeah, probably. That might have the greatest, like... I mean, it does for sure have the greatest, like... disparity between the best and worst on that variation. Because I was talking that up, how it was, like, one of my favorite things to do. Like, my favorite intermissions ever, like... I think all of them should be like this. It's got a lot of character, etc., etc. And then... nothing. Excuse me, Mr. Krabs. This is a bit of a jammer. I have enjoyed listening to all the remixes on these intermissions that you don't get to hear on the 3 laps. That is a nice bonus. But I think they are, like, randomized, roughly, so... Playing this stretch of intermission won't always give you Mushroom Bridge, which is good and bad. Because it means you can't get the song you want guaranteed ever, but also it means there's more variety. Zebras! Whoa, it's just like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wow, look at that. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. If I could have one of the DK power-ups. So you're basically asking if I could turn into one of the animals, which one? Oh, or like the other crap. Let me think. I mean, flying is OP, dude. But I don't know if I want to be an ostrich. It's not high up on my list of animals that I enjoy. I would go with maybe the turf surf or the zebra. Oh, that is true. If we can do glitches, I can use the turf surf and do the flight. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with the infinite or like the DK Bonanza speedrun, but there's like an infinite in there now. It's kind of like a nut jump in Odyssey. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, let me see if I can find it really quick. I'm trying to see if I can find a video on it. Let me just look at the one I was looking at the other day. Because it has a clip in it. You don't have to watch the whole video, just watch this part. Wait, take a look at this. It's after this, I think.
Way more intense.
Yeah, look at this.
On the other hand, with this tech potentially being littered all over the road, to understand what's happening,
This is what the developers wanted.
And due to it being intense on the hands and not so beginner friendly, a leaderboard split is currently being discussed since this trick alters the run quite drastically. And
Now that's how it's done right there, dude.
since you kind of streamline most things.
That's what the people wanted, man. How do you do that? Basically, you start a turf surf, and then you cancel it, and then you attack, and then you start a turf surf, and then cancel it, and then attack. And you just do it so fast that it keeps elevating your height. There's like more inputs than that. That's a very basic explanation. And I might have gotten a part wrong, because I have not actually tried it myself, but... yeah, I think they're already talking about banning that from the speedrun, or at least having a separate leaderboard category for it. Like, for any percent, it would probably still be allowed, because, I mean, that's any percent, but, like... I don't think people want to do a speedrun where every level is just fly to the end. Well, it's not a coward thing. I think people like the movement, and when the movement just turns into one move over and over again, it gets boring. It does make it a hard speedrun to do, though. It's a lot of inputs in a short period of time. I do like DDJ. Dino Jungle. Reverse Dino? Holy! We're so back, maybe. No, it's normal Dino. Wait, what? No, wait, what Dino Jungle is this? Okay, never mind, it's normal. It's just got a weird little side area. It's weird entry. Normal Dino after. Honestly, kind of cool, though. I like the vibes on this. I would put this in A. I could play it again. Alternate path, good theming. Not bad. I don't hate it. That might be a hot take. I'll give it an A, though. I could play that again. I like the little side area. I thought it was nifty. It wasn't anything too crazy, though. It was like a low A for me. Okay, I have not done these 4. This might be the only ones left. These might be the only ones remaining. We're gonna see. All of the Fs come from Kubatruba Beach. When I started this, people said... Because on day 1... Yeah, maybe Mario Circuit. I still don't know about that one. We'll see. We'll check the numbers after. Yeah. When I did day 1 of this, I started at the top and went down on the map. And I don't think I got a single F track on day 1, and people were like, dude, are you ever gonna give one an F? People were like, where's the F? There's no Fs. And I was like, you gotta wait, dude. Okay, it'll be there. I like this jammer. Dude, this remix is actually insane. Wait, I don't think I've heard this before. I love this one. This is Daisy Circuit from the Wii. I'm pretty sure. Daisy Circuit, pretty good track. How do I feel about this one that I just played? Not great. Good music. Not that exciting. Kind of boring. Maybe D. Maybe C. Haven't decided yet. Would I put it in D tier? It doesn't really piss me off. So far, the D and F tiers have kind of made me mad. If they make me mad, which is kind of hard to do, I feel like. They get the bad rating. If it's just forgettable for me, I put it in C, because, like, if I play it, I don't really care. I just wouldn't remember it. It wouldn't stand out. This is kind of what this is, I guess. It's whatever, man. You know, whatever. Put it in C. Also, someone asked, does a dolphin sound like this in real life? Yes, actually, believe it or not. Dolphins, yep, if you talk to them in real life, they'll sound like that. Yeah, the only real interesting anomaly on the graph, I would say, is that instead of everything being in the middle, and then it kind of fading on the sides. Well, actually, no, because that would only be if there were 7, right? It would expect most to be right in the middle. It's still kind of expected. Most are in between the 3rd and 4th one, B and C. But there's a few more A's than there are D's, I would say. D's nuts. I had to make the joke before someone in chat did, because someone would do it. I knew it was gonna happen, dude. Gotta get ahead of it. Gotta get ahead of the game. You know what? Let me try to bag. Let's let him pass. I'm gonna take a drink really quick. Dude, can you believe these are the hard computers, man? These guys are driving through molasses or something. How am I passing them? I'm not even doing anything. Oh wait, I do like this one because you've got the alternate options. I like the dual water road. I think these are cool. Oh, well, I think it was there for maybe longer, but I wasn't paying attention. This little section is cool too, look at that. At night it actually looks especially cool. Oh, I lost too much speed. Oh, I got shocked! My favorite song in this game is probably Whistle Stop Summit of the 30 tracks. This is looking like a solid B for me at the moment. What the? What? What the heck happened, dude? I got sucked onto the rail or something. The heck was that, man? I'll put it in B. B for... not bad. I mean, look, we have a whole lot of tracks already rated. These numbers add up to be pretty high. We're definitely getting up there on the numbers. I think my worst nightmare will be whenever I find out that I counted one twice at some point and I will not be able to tell you which one it was. There might be multiple like that. If we have over 202, I definitely messed up somewhere. If we have less than 202, I still messed up somewhere. Enjoy the lurk. Oh my god! Destruction! Hello, giraffe. I'm gonna go off the road a little bit, do some exploring. That is gonna be what happened for sure, dude. I'm gonna play one twice, and it'll go from like a B to like an F somehow or something. Half the time when I'm playing this game, I feel just like the lizard meme. My head is empty, dude. I'm not thinking about anything. The lizard. Ow! There's not a spreadsheet, but maybe I will make one retroactively. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to get a lot of content out of it. So I'm gonna have to be in my both long form and YouTube Shorts bag. I am doing an every intermission speed run. We had a sub goal that we hit yesterday to do a run of every intermission in one stream. Plus all the normal tracks. So it'll be a 232 racer. I don't know... What? Wait, that was crazy. I'm gonna probably be doing that sometime in the future. Like, maybe next week. Or the week after. No, I don't think it'll be longer than the 480 because we're already like 75% done and I'm only at 11 hours. I think it'll be a one-day stream, but it'll be a long stream. It'll be a chonker for sure. You know, I time trialed this track. You guys want to see some time trial moves? Look at this. Okay, okay, I messed it up there, but that's fine. Wait, hold up. Okay, wait, I time trialed this. Okay. Crap, dude. But I have to... I can't go... I'm supposed to be up there, but I can't do... Okay. Look at this, though. Look at this turn. Okay, I wasn't supposed to hit the wall, but Loki, not bad. I might revisit it. I don't know what the time trial has done differently. Maybe not anything. I haven't done time trials in this game in a while. Okay, how do I feel about that track? I think that one is good. You know what? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna give that an A, but let me explain why I think it's gonna be an A, okay? I'm gonna give this one an A because you do laps 2 and 3 the same as you would normally do if you were to do Peach Beach normally, okay? But because the intermission only replaces lap 1, and in my opinion, I think it's a little more interesting anyways, I feel like you're getting a better overall experience. The treasure train was a goated. Yeah, I might go revisit it. I bet I can beat my time. Do you think I'll beat it in one try? No, no shot. I could probably beat it though, maybe. With a bit of work. Wait, I've got one more race after this in the set of 32. Let me go try it. I'll do 3 tries of the time trial after. To see if I can beat my time. Then I have to go back and do more because we can't get too sidetracked. I'm already technically at... Oh, my uptime's not 4 hours yet, but it's close to when I would normally end my stream. And we're still not done yet. And I have to decide if I just finish this on like Saturday after the proximity voice collab or what, but we'll see. I'm getting a little bit of audio delay. I need to reset really quick. 11:55:29. Okay, interesting. I wonder what mine could be if I did that. I would not beat his time for the record. Oh, shock dodge! Bam! Take a look at this. That is true. By finishing it, I get second place by default. You've got a point. No, get on the pole! Hey, one time I played Mario Maker with Troy when he lived with Red Falcon, and we were doing a recording with Red Falcon, and then he took over the controller, okay? I didn't do that right! Oh, crap. Bub kiss, dude. And I actually forgot I had ever done that until someone went and dug up the video where I actually did do that. They were right. I don't even know what I've done anymore, apparently. Coin coffer. This guy, dude. 459. It would have been 460 if I'd finished. Oh, we have one more. Thank you, Diet Link. I appreciate that. It's nice of you to tune in. Did I catch you in the YouTube shorts? I appreciate you stopping by. I've been on my shorts game. I'm in my shorts bag. It's a lot of coins, man. Dude, this is kind of a bop. Is that the- wait, is that a base? Or am I doing an all P-switches run? Dude, I don't even have all the P-switches in my normal file. But that would be the type of unhinged stuff I would do. My most recent YouTube video was me getting every achievement in Mario Party Jamboree in one stream. There's 116 of them. The stream took 52 hours. It was a wild time. We actually just uploaded the VOD of that. The VOD, the most recent VOD and YouTube video are both that. Honestly, dude, I was the guide. Honestly, look, I would challenge people to go try to get all of the achievements in the amount of time it took me and see if they could do it. I think low-key, I did a really good job. Is it 100% optimized? No, probably not. But I feel like if someone else tried that and they were not prepared, they would not finish it in 30 hours. I'll make the claim, dude. I'm gonna do it. Okay? Wow, these guys suck! What was the hardest one to get? Use every item. That was the hardest. That was a cool track. I'll give it a B. I liked it. But it wasn't anything too crazy. Yeah, believe it or not, I did get the Peepa. Okay, hold up. 1 second. I need to do a couple things. I'm gonna be tiny for a brief moment. I still don't know why it does that. Ooh. That's a nice speedrun category. Okay. Let me go time trials, dude. Let me show you guys. I became a master of the Peach Beach, okay? I'm back. What are the rankings now? Whoa! Dude, Jeff got beaten? Now this guy's up here with a 140. That's crazy. What was my time? 143. What was the record whenever I grinded time trials? It was at 141. It hasn't really changed that much. Let me try to one-shot this, dude. I got 3 tries. Watch the world record to see if there's any new strats. I highly doubt it. but we'll see. I think they just... No, he doesn't go left of the shy guy, dude, okay? I'm telling you right now. There's no shot he goes to the left of the shy guy. Oh, he's snaking it. He's straight snaking it on the Peach Beach right now. Only 1 coin. I'm not doing all this for the record. Whenever I do my attempt, I'm just gonna do my normal strat. I'm not snaking. I assume this was all because of the change to the boosting. And watch, he still gets double threes, right? Classic, man. I could never do this. This is my biggest weakness. I could never get the double threes. Okay, but wait a minute. Let me show you the raysfire ghost, dude. If you didn't know any better, you'd think it was also the world record, okay? Take a look at the look at the raysfire ghost, man. You would think, dang, that guy knows what he's doing. I would have to not know a lot. No, okay, but okay, pretend you don't know anything for a brief moment. You're gonna think, dang, this guy's good. Dude, look at this guy. He's got insane lines. He's the craziest guy to ever do it, man. Basically the world record when you think about it. Like, when you think about it, it's basically the same thing as the world record. If only raysfire could race this well. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, but look at the turn. Look at the turn right here. Watch this. Oh, kind of sick nasty with it. Look, if you didn't know any better, dude, that's basically the world record, okay? You would, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell. Look, I can beat this guy, though. Trust me, man. This guy's no good. Okay, wait a minute. No, I had to take a detour really quick. Oh, what the heck was that, man? Why is the time? I forgot to pause the timer. That's my bad. Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay, sure, whatever. Dude, it's so cooked. It's so cooked. I'm getting one coined right now, dude. This is worse than getting one guide. Ah! Dude, it's so over. Okay, wait, one more. One more right here. And then I have to go back to intermissions, dude. I have to go back to intermission hell. I think I'm worse at the time trial, but better at this game. Oh, crap, I missed a coin. I'm so bald, man. I'm gonna have to go for the backup strats. I didn't want to have to do this, man. We might be done for, though. We needed the triple-double. One coin, dude? Oh my god, it's the worst. Get me out of here. No way this guy gets one coin. My goat washed. Oh, dude. Come on, give me a break. I don't actually think this is my best time trial. I think I got a good time trial in Sky Eye Sunday, actually. But I think Sky Eye Sunday's better now. Who's on the top? Hey, wait a minute! Wait, okay, hold up. Hold the phone, dude. Wait, okay. Dude. Let me show you something. You see this guy right here? Everywhere I go, dude, I see him. I need to show you something. Look at this. That guy took my 99 lives world record in Mario Maker 2, dude. That's crazy. Hey! That guy took my world record, man! I'm not grinding it, man. I can't. It's impossible. I don't think anyone can beat that anymore. I think that's it. I think that's unbeatable. You think it could be a different guy? I don't think it's a different guy. Wait. Dude, and I got knocked out of the top 3 in the 50 lives. Whatever, that's a Mickey Mouse category anyways, man. Doesn't matter. Dude, I don't have any world records anymore. I can't ever get it. I can't get a dang world record in this game to save my life. Look at this. People come in, they take my records on everything. We get top 3 in triple balloons. I was first, and now look, I'm washed. Dude, I can't hold a world record to save my life. These guys aren't giving me a break. Look at the notifications too, dude. It's just telling me that my record's beaten on everything. Your world record was beaten. Your top 3 run was beaten. Your top 3 run was beaten. I don't want to see that, man. Don't show me that. Okay, the video is not misinformation. Because technically, we did get a world record. Is it still the world record? No, but that's fine. I'm playing Burger Toad. I'm going Rage Burger Toad. Okay, I need to finish this. What have I not done? Oh wait, no, I already did this. What was I on? Was it this? It was... Oh, I need to do these. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more than finishing Faraway Oasis today, because it's almost midnight. I don't know how much more. Maybe I'll do one more track. We'll see. I might just save them, though. And do them on Saturday. Because I'm gonna need to fill whatever remaining time happens after the Proc's voice. Because that will not be a full 4 hours. So maybe I'll save it to just finish then. Tomorrow we might play Drag, or not tomorrow. On Friday we might play Drag and Drive. The basketball game with the wheelchairs with the mouse. Apparently that comes out tomorrow. Or something. The early stream is on Saturday. Yeah, I will put the time in Eastern Daylight Time, which is what it was organized in, on my schedule page. I don't know if I can get the drag prepared for the Drag X Drive stream. Sorry, you might have to wait a little bit longer on that one. Where are we going? Oh, I'll tell you where we're going. We're going to go in a circle, dude. I can't wait. Time for more circle gaming. This time the right direction, right? We're going forward for once. Most of the time we're doing it backwards. I mean, technically I have a day to figure it out. The Drag and Drive stream won't be until Friday, so... Yeah, dude, I don't know. That one kind of sucked. Do I put it in F? I'm tempted. I don't like it. It was not great. The first half wasn't terrible. You know what? I'll split the difference. I'll put it in D. It was bad. I liked the first half okay, though. I didn't have any complaints. It was really just once we hit the water section that it went downhill. It was not good, though. Shy Guy's rowing club? Shy Guy's a rowing club? Since when? I was reading the billboard. That's one of the signs. Wait, hold up. Do you think they put the ostrich and the zebra in this game? Because, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, ostrich, and... Oh, maybe. No, they didn't do it because of that. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. They could have. I don't think that's why, though. There is elephants also. True. Oh, subliminal messaging. I like it. Wait, what the? Oh, wait, hold up. What? Yes! Destruction! This is what I signed up for! Saw that guy in the rear view mirror. Might be low-key an S sleeper pick. I didn't know there was a truck on this one. They should have let me jump on the semi, though, off the ramp. That would have been sick. Whoa, the grind rail's kind of wicked. Let me see how the finish is. I think this has S potential. Whoa. I'm pretty sure this is leaning S for sure, but I want to make sure we don't get like a baby finisher. Okay, I'm actually okay with this. We get the beach finish. I think that's cool. I think I'd probably give it S. And it will have the stack at the end, so... The trucks and stuff are in online races, yeah. I have verified that before I made this tier list. Wait, stack coming up. Get ready. Get the binoculars ready. The stack! Shoutouts, man. Shoutouts to the stack. I'll put that in S. I killed them. That's what they were made for! Don't yell at me, okay? I'm just doing what I needed to do. That's like a sleeper pick. I feel like, honestly, no one's gonna think to pick Faraway Oasis to Crown City. Like, that's low-key a goated map, but like, in a way that you wouldn't think, because you go on the bridge, which is the straight line. But the finish with the stack at the end on the beach, plus the vehicles, it's nice, man. It's nice. I can't lie. Alright, we're going back to Peach Stadium, dude. Oh, we're getting another paperclip, dude. I thought I was done with these. Dang it, man. Stupid paperclip. Why can't you just put me on the normal track? Oh, we get the flipped clippy. Flippy. Can't catch a break out here, man. But look at the ostriches. This part is kind of sleeper. I think this is gonna be probably an F tier, man. Like, this is the kind of map that kind of pisses me off a little bit. It's like, okay, we're driving on the highway, and, well, at least we get a cool finisher. Oh, nope, just kidding. You just do a couple of turns, and then it's over. No. I'm not interested, man, in these wares. It's like, what is this? It's a giant wide track. Other than the boost panels, and a few cars, there's no items, there's no ramps, there's no enemies. Nothing, man. All right, here we go. All right, man. I do love me some NASCAR. My favorite part is when the cars turn right. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, that was scary. Yeah, but we were turning right on that track, so, you know, I had to go with it. Making the paperclip a thumbnail would be terrible for SEO, but it would be really funny. You do have a point there. I think I'm done with that one for now. Okay, I think I need to make a note here. We have these 3 remaining. I don't think I'm going to get to them today, and maybe this one. Wait, I gotta update the F counter. We're kind of, I could make it work. We're kind of moving out of the black background thing. I was trying something out. It gave mixed results. It was neutral at best. I think we're gonna move out of it. What I'm kind of doing is trying to take the good elements that came from the black background thumbs and apply them to future ones. What's the best one so far? My favorite is DK Spaceport to this one. Yeah, technically there's an intermission here. I did play this one already. This is probably my favorite one. I'll play it again. Just to show you. Yeah, I mean, look, we're trying to take elements of the simplicity, but without removing all the colors from it. I agree that modern thumbnails these days are really busy, but also people love bright colors at the same time, so... You can't get rid of all the colors, I found out. Otherwise, people don't like it. If you're too cryptic, I think it becomes a problem too, but you know, I'm always learning. I would say this is probably my favorite intermission track. Monkey. Actually, the first half of this is really not... This part is not why I do it, although I will say the rays are a nice touch. I'm biased because that's me. I'm the ray dude. The fellas! Look at them. If this ever comes up in online worldwide, I'm gonna pick this instead of like a 3-lap, sorry. I like the fake out here because they take you to Koopa Troopa Beach. So it makes you think like, oh no, Koopa Troopa Beach, but then it says, left turn, we're not going in there. And then that's when the magic happens, dude. I'm getting a strike here, let's see it. In the vehicle. Oh, wait, I got 7, that's pretty good. I'll take that. 7 out of 10 is not bad. Don't worry, they respawned. And then we get the giant whale! Don't hit me, please. Into the helicopter! This is probably way more chaotic and online, though. Then the helicopter self-destructs. Glider deploy. And then you finish with a lap on Peach Stadium. Or Peach... whatever. I think this is probably my favorite one. But I can see it having problems with balancing if you're in first. And then you get in the vehicles, then you're probably more in first. Hey, well, you know what? People were upset about people bagging on all of the intermission tracks, you know? So it's a big middle finger to the baggers on intermissions, dude. You want to win this one, you gotta front run. Why have you never seen anyone race this one? Because, unless someone explicitly picks it, it doesn't show up in any of the Grand Prix, it doesn't show up in the knockout tours, and most people, I think, just ignore all the intermissions in general, so... Whoa, he did the, like, little coyote time, like, mid-air move, that was sick. What is... I don't even know what NISC is. What even is that? What are these words you're saying to me? No item shortcut. Oh, see, I don't even know... I don't even know what that is. NISCD's nuts. Oh, blasted. Hey, don't minus to me. I just read a chat message, okay? There are some other good ones. I think other standout S rankers have been the ones that go through Acorn Heights. So that's Dry Bones Burnout to Boo Cinema and vice versa. That's another good one. Like, this was a sleeper one. If you go... Let me check Boo Cinema. This one I think is unironically, like, really good. Because it's got a figure eight thingy. Plus you do, like, one of, I think, the like... What are the old SNES Boo tracks called? Like, Boo Circuit or whatever? Ghost Valley? Yeah, there you go. I think you do that on the outer portion of Boo Cinema. Before you go into Boo Cinema. So, I think that's what makes it... why I would say these are elite. There's a cow tea on the Yeti. I should check them out, actually. That sounds goated. Ow! I like driving through the tree, though. I think it looks cool. And you can do this both ways, so I think either one works. Boo Cinema to this one or vice versa. Although this one, I think, it felt a little more fun for some reason. But we have the cool figure eight section here, nifty stuff. We go over that, which is cool just from like a visuals POV, I think. And then there's a moose on the track. I forgot about that guy, to be honest. Plus the peepas. So then I think, yeah, you get to this part and you've got like a little Ghost Valley action with these turns. It doesn't just directly throw you straight into Boo Cinema. You actually get to do some driving around out here, which is nifty. Oh, that was sick. What? I'm goated. And then you go into Boo Cinema after. I have the Peepa. He has been freed. So, like, yeah, I think this track is also really good. I think this one holds its own a lot. And it has a lot of turns and stuff, too. It's not a bunch of straight lines. Very cool. I could see this one growing in popularity. Oh. Wait, what is Boo Cinema? What is that emote, dude? Kind of goated. The top trending emote on 7TV is Lizard, and I already have it added. I'm ahead of the game for once, man. That's what we like to see. Lizard. Yeah, I think at the end what I might do is, like, once I go through all of the courses, maybe we'll do a lobby, like an online lobby, and we'll pick the intermissions that are good. How close are we to being done? Like 20 or 30 more. I think I'm gonna probably stop for today, though. And we'll finish it on Saturday after the proximity voice thing. For the people who don't know... Wait, is this the... Look at the cow. This is the shirt. That's a nice shirt. Will I put out a video on this? I'm thinking about it. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I don't really know what the video would look like yet. That's the only reason I haven't. So I think Boo Cinema to Dry Bones Burnout and vice versa is good. Any of the ones that go into Shy Guy Bazaar and go through the Daisy Palace are cool. The bridge one with the truck that I played over here was goated. There were some other ones. I don't remember them all. There were some good ones. Obviously, DK to Peach Stadium I was a big fan of. Also, someone asked, after playing time with this, or having time with this game, would you recommend it? I have said this, I think that I've had the most fun with Mario Kart World out of all of the Switch 2 games that I've played so far. I mean, I'm putting in, look at this, I'm putting in Shaq numbers in Mario Kart World, okay? 175 hours. I'm putting in crazy numbers, okay? It's not anywhere close to that, but don't worry about that. That's not important. But I'm about to pass my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe hours if I get a little bit more. I'll probably do it at some point soon. Well, I mean, look, if we include my other side accounts, though, it's up there. Wait. What are the accounts on these? Why do I have so many hours of this? All of these games. Dude, Mario Maker 3 is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have wild hours in that one. I can't wait for Mario Maker 3. It'll be coming out very soon. It's gonna really take over the content space, guys. Just wait. I'm just looking at my hours on these. When's the next Ducks Can Drive stream? Do I still have that on here? This is actually the game that Mario Kart World wishes it was, to be honest with you. This is actually the game of the year. I forgot about the tech, dude. I forgot about the snaking in this game. Ducks Can Drive, actually, game of the year. We made this game hit peak numbers on the Steam charts because it's free on Steam and people downloaded it to play online. No, better luck next time. Because if you go to time, or if you go to city, it has a ranked mode. Let me check my ranks, dude. I'm the Crust Master. I was a speed quack, but I played against the #1 ranked player and lost all my elo. So I'm just a CM. I was an SQ. If it ain't City Trial, I mean, it kind of is. I mean, define City Trial. The whole game is you have to get the bread and you have to deliver the bread. You're actually just an Uber driver. But, okay, once you get the bread and you get money, you can buy upgrades at the upgrade station. See, so you can spec out your vehicle. Now, there's no music on this part, though. It was made by one guy, and I spent $5 on this on the eShop from a bad eShop game stream. But it has a thriving online scene that is, it's really active. Trust me. Look, I bet if I go online, I get a ranked match right now. Guys, don't join. I don't want to play this right now. They did the entire font in the bold font. You want to know how I know? Because I used to use that font for thumbnails. Look at this. See? That's the exact one. You type in ducks can drive. Look, it's exactly like there. Look, it's the same one, dude. I do know a font when I see one, okay? Bit of a font fiend. Type raysfire. Well, actually, hold up. Let me show you something. And then I'm ending the stream because I'm dying, low key. If I go to my YouTube channel and we go down enough, it's the bold font, dude. I used to use the font. This is the same font. It's all the same font, dude. It's the font. The bold font. It's all the font, dude. I used to use this font. Look, it's on every thumbnail. It used to be anyways. An error occurred. You win. I know my way around the bold font, okay? Okay, I am done. I'm done. I've had enough. Guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow. But what I will tell you is that we are getting close to finishing a YouTube video, like a long form one, not a short. Also, I will continue to upload shorts, so if you're a shorts fiend and you love bite-sized pieces of information, check out the YouTube. I'm in my shorts arc. And we will finish the remaining knockout tracks on Saturday after the proximity voice thing. But if you want to be here for that, I do think it'll be, well, it's going to be sensory overload, but it'll be entertaining. If you don't know what it is, basically Fur, you guys know Fur, the fox, the white fox person who goes with my orange foxes. Okay, Fur worked with a developer and created a program that captures the game feed and looks at it to determine what place you're in, and then added in voice chat, but only for people that are near your placement on the race. And we are doing a stream of that on Saturday. We already did one last week with the 3-lap races. The one this weekend is Knockout Tour, but I'm doing it again. And that'll be a Saturday, but it's going to be an earlier start. So if you want to watch it, make sure that you are aware of that, okay? It's important. Wait, do I have race queued too? Wait, we have... Oh, wait, I didn't do that right. Crap, I broke... Okay, I broke it. Okay, well, don't worry about that. Ow! Okay, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching and stuff. Also, check out the YouTube shorts. I love shorts. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's find out.
Hey Dingus. Bye Dingus.
Hello. Goodbye. You know what we're gonna raid today? We're gonna raid my friend Daft Husky. He is playing some Rhythm Heaven Studio, okay? That guy is cool. Check him out. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. See you in the next one in a couple days. Alright, have a good night. Bye.